No sugar-coated lyrics, no fabricated vibe. Just the raw truth a flow like Mount Kwakwa Tribe. Ooh. From Grand Ends to St. George, this the people them a shout. Real expression now hide, let your heart pour out. Ooh. Oh. Microphone to the heavens, the signal strong and clear. Voices of the voiceless, the oppressed, the sincere. Real FM are the vessel, your message fill the ear. Speak your truth, grenade away your heart there. Real expression, real connection. 91.9 the righteous reflection. From the hills to the harbor, hear the nation sing. Real FM the sound where make freedom ring. Real expression, real connection. 91.9 the righteous reflection. From the hills to the harbor, hear the nation sing. Real FM the sound where make freedom ring. Shaman chant the blues, farmer hymn the rain. Mama shares her wisdom, youths them chant for change. The radio no silence the struggles we face. Amplify the joy, the pain, the grace. Not making of the rhythm, cocoa in the bass. Real FM hold the mirror to the spice all face. Reel up the truth selector, let the people speak. 91.9 no weak heart, no meek. From Carriacou shores to the Greater Lake Deep. Real expression loud and the nation loves. Lyrics are a temple, the DJ is the priest. Every song a sermon, every word released. No censorship, no chains, just the soul laid bare. Grenada's heartbeat pulsing through the FM here. When the storm take the island, the signal still repair. Real FM 91.9, the sound of prayer. Real expression, real vibration. 91.9, the soul of the nation. Keep the frequency alive, no hesitation. Grenada voice rise, rise. Real expression.
91.9. Good morning. Let's pray.
Hello?
Hello. Yes. Good morning. Let's pray.
Good morning. Good morning to you, Mr. Donald, and good morning to Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. Let's give God thanks for giving us a wonderful night, and I pray that everyone is well and getting ready for the wonderful festival is coming over the weekend. Let's pray that everyone will be safe and they will have no mishap. So to put no parents and husband and wife heart to grieve. So we give God thanks for everybody. Be safe. Father God, we come to thee this morning. We come, Father, not in our hands that we bring. Oh God, we give you our heart and our soul. As you said in your word, sons and daughters, give me your heart and I'll give you a kingdom, because we believe in Jesus Christ and the blood of Jesus. Without the blood, there is no redemption for sin. Because God ways merciful, man ways revengeful. They are desperately wicked. But you say in your word, Lord, righteousness exalt the nation, but sin is a reproach. But all our righteousness are like filthy rags and dead man bones. But we believe in the God of Israel, the God of Abraham and Isaac and Jacob. Because he said, greater is he that is in us than he that is in the world. What a blessing, what a glory, how to have the Holy One in our lives. Oh God, Father, you take control of our life and direct us the way you want us to be and not the way we want to go. Because we say, Father, where there is no vision, the people perish. And where there is no direction, the people run wild. So this morning, we call on Daniel, God, Shadrach, Michal, and Abednego. We call upon you, Father, because we depend on you, Lord, as you directed Daniel in the past. Direct your people, oh God, Father, because we are your people. Without you, we are nothing. So let us worship the Lord in beauty and in holiness. because God is greater than anything in the world. Let us apply the blood of Jesus on our children and our family this morning. Let us bring them to the living water. The living water is the breath of life. My Lord, my God, my King. And this morning, oh God, Father, remember your little children that when you entrusted in the hands of the parents, you gave to the parents to bring them up, Father. I ask you, oh God, Father, open the dark understanding of the children. Let them listen to the parents who will direct them. Ah, sweet Jesus, the voice of the people is the voice of God. So God will help the parents to strengthen the parents, my God. Watch over the little children. Wherever they go this weekend, send your holy angel to protect them in the name of Jesus. Father, this morning, oh God, I bring the sick and the afflicted one to you. Ah, sweet Jesus, remember them in the hospital. Remember when they cried a bitter cry to you. Lord of mercy, have mercy upon them, Father. When they lie in the night, when the pain rocked their mortal frame, they can't turn to the right or to the left. But sweet Jesus, we lift them up to your God, knowing that we have a wonderful God, a God that gave us so much promises, the God that gave us so much in the name of Jesus. He is worthy, Father. He is worthy to be praised. So we praise him day and night in the name of Jesus. So let us praise you, Father, and continuously praising you as we bring the doctors and the nurses to you. Father, this morning, oh God, bless the doctors, bless the nurses. We need people such like this for when we seek, Father, to help us, because sometimes we cannot help ourselves. Family cannot help us sometimes. But by God, you gave us doctors and nurses. Bless them, oh God, Father, in every area of our life. My Lord, my God, my King, the King of kings and the Lords of lords. Remember the police officers, oh God, this weekend. Father, protect them, oh God, Father. Help the police officers. Sweet Jesus, strengthen them. With a weak master, make them strong. And with a strong, make them stronger still. Because the people you put in charge of the nation, after your God, Father, the police officers, to look after the nation people. My Lord, my God, the prison officers, I bring them all to you. The farmers and the fishermen, I bring them to you, God. The rain is coming. Protect our farmers. Protect our fishermen. Oh, sweet Jesus, we don't want to lose one. We don't want no one to hurt themselves. Ah, sweet Jesus, because things are very difficult. My Lord, my God, when they go home and they hurt, the family crying a bitter cry to you. Only you can help, Father. So I brought them to you. Protect them going out and protect them coming in. My Lord, my God, my King. Sweet Jesus, have mercy, mercy. Father, this morning, oh God, you say we must pray for those who is in authority. We ask you, oh God, Master, oh sweet Jesus, open the eyes of the high authority. Open the eyes, oh God, Father. Grant them, oh God, a good heart. Take away the wicked heart, the heart of stone. Take it away, Father, and give them a precious heart. The heart flowing with blood, and good blood, honey, sweet honey, oh God, that they know that when they say something, they meant well in the name of Jesus, not fooling the people, my Lord, my God, my King. So, Father, as you bring up, you could bring down in the name of Jesus. So I bring them to you, God, Father, so you could bless them. Make them know you appointed them over the nation, and they must do the things that is right for the nation. Remember these people in Carriacon, Petit Matnick. I ask you, God, Father, pass by them. The rain is coming on and off. As to Jesus, they still intent. Some of them cannot finish the house. The house is incomplete. Not enough material to do it. What they're giving them is not much. It cannot make a dent. But my Lord, my God, I ask you, God, have mercy. Have mercy, Father. I beg you, God. They're waiting. Father, don't let them wait in vain, sweet Jesus. These are our people, the people from Carriacon, Petit Matnick. These are your people, Father. If they can't do the right work, bring them down and raise up another who could do your bidding. In the name of Jesus, my Lord, my God, my King. I pray for the political leader this morning. I pray for a strong black woman, my Father, one that you appoint for yourself. I ask you, God, Father, to bless that daughter. Bless her, God, Father. Let your blood cover her. Let your precious blood cover from the crown of her head to the sole of her feet. So we ask you this in the name of Jesus. Watch over the daughter. Father, let she call upon you Whenever she feels weak, oh God, Father, you will make her strong. And when she's strong, you make her stronger still. Because you are the mighty God, the creator of the heaven and earth, the one that created all things, the one that strengthens all things. I ask you, God, Father, to bless that daughter and her caretakers, all the caretakers. Point them to the right direction. Make them know that you are the God, the crucified one, the one who died on the cross for us, my Lord, my God. So bless them going out and bless them coming in the name of Jesus, my Lord, my God, my King. Father, this morning, let us pray for a Real FM station. As sweet Jesus, as I said, no weapon shall form against it, shall prosper. Tell them to leave our radio station alone. This is our station for the people, by the people, in the name of Jesus. We thought God, he could not have done nothing. He goes to God when he opening the radio station, my Lord, my God, and he's still in the bosom of the Father, sweet Jesus. So help him, oh God, Father. Do not touch what you created. Don't let no one touch it, oh God. You created it. You did it. You did give him the desire to do something for the people of Grenada, Carriacou, Petit Martinique. So we give you thanks, oh God. We thank you for all things in the name of Jesus. Remember, Sister Carmen. Father, I bring the daughter to you. Father, you know the daughter by name and number. You know everything concerning the daughter. You know she ups, you know she down. And you know when she almost to the ground. But meet her this morning with a meeting spirit. Bless her, oh God, Father. Turn her around. Make her know that she's the daughter of the living God. No one can touch her, oh God. Her body, heart, and soul belongs to Jesus. My Lord, my God, help her, Father. She's not asking for silver or gold. Just take away the pains that she's feeling. Make her become a brand new woman today because Christ, the blood of Jesus, is upon her. So bless her, oh God, Father, and bless all those who go into the carnival. Bless each and every one. Bless them, Father, going out and coming in. Protect them, oh God. Tell the young people, put away their knife, put away their weapons, go to enjoy themselves. My Lord, this is our carnival from the days of old. Sweet Jesus. Parents, protect your children. Sweet Jesus. Children, listen to your parents. Parents don't want to bury children. Children have to bury parents. My Lord, my God, because the pain is too much when a mother and a father put a daughter or son down in the soil. My Lord, my God, I ask you, oh God, Father, to help them. Oh God, grant them a listening ear. Let them listen to their parents. Let them speak truth and let truth prevail in the name of Jesus. So, Father, this morning you taught us to say, whenever we pray, we must say, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on us as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. And we say amen, amen, amen. Good morning again to Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. Be safe for the carnival. Be safe so you could come back and tell the tale the next day. Have a wonderful day. Good morning to you, Mr. Donald.
No, Igwe.
Igwe, good morning. Enjoy your carnival.
All right, bless it.
Be safe, Igwe.
Yeah,
right?
I will.
You take care.
All right, take care.
Don't take things from people if you don't know them.
No.
Right?
It doesn't take nothing from nobody.
All right. God bless you. God bless you. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Cultural pride and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada. Whoa! Tuning out the spice side, hear the airwaves free. On the radio see. Whoa! No sugar-coated lyrics, no fabricated vibe, just the raw truth that flow like Mount Kwakwa tribe. From Grand Anse to St. George, this the people them a shout. Real expression now, I let your heart pour out. Microphone to the heavens, the signal strong and clear. Voices of the voiceless, the oppressed, the sincere. Real FM, the vessel, your message fill the ear. Speak your truth, Grenade.
covering South, East, and West. This is Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Too often, customers are counted but not valued, like mere numbers, statistics, transactions. But at Flow, we're prioritizing you, our valued customers who have been with us through every milestone, every moment. That's why we're putting our money where your loyalty is. Flow customers claim up to $400 in rewards for smartphones, groceries, and more when you add mobile to your current internet plan. Because loyalty isn't a one-way street. At Flow, loyalty flows both ways.
This summer, don't just know the party schedule. Know your vital health numbers too. Blood pressure, blood sugar, cholesterol. Keep them in check before the carnival kicks off. Your health is your ticket to enjoy the season to the fullest. And just as important, know the emergency numbers. Whether it's for the ambulance, the fire service, or disaster response, having them saved in your phone could save your life or someone else's. Knowing your numbers helps catch health issues early, manage conditions better, and keep your body carnival ready. Knowing who to call ensures you're never alone in a crisis. This summer, party smart, know your stats, save the digits, and take control of your health. This message is brought to you by the Health Promotions Department, Ministry of Health. Let's celebrate the season safely and responsibly.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious pedicures. If you can turn nails into masterpieces, I want you. Creative braider needed. Need a talented braider who can slay cornrows, locks, and braids, and all the latest styles. If your hands can work magic with hair, let's connect. Hit me up or WhatsApp me 403-4421. Let's create something amazing together.
You hear what going on August 16th?
Wait now, what happening?
Gracelyn, Ralph and Friends bringing the biggest Oil Down and Friends event to 535 East 19th Street between Newkirk and Ditmas.
Hey, Sailness! Oil Long Vibes and People, that is a whole Grenadian reunion right there.
So happy to see me whenever happy to see me.
And it all kicks off at 12 noon and we go until you say when. Bring your belly and your best story cause it's old talk and laughter all day.
Tickets just $25. That's a steal for all that flavor and food.
Plus, it's for a beautiful cause. Bring your school supply donations for the children in Grenada. Let's help them head back to school ready and proud.
Call Gracelyn on 917-582-6406. Denny's at 347-538-6827. Maudlin at 347-463-4536. Or Sharon at 516-841-3996 to get your tickets or drop off your donation. Hey, August 16th, all you come for the food, stay for the vibes, and leave knowing you made a difference.
Oil Down and Friends, it's the lime you don't want to miss.
Oil down, it's in a butter. Oil down, you got it out. Oil down.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. A reading from the Word of God, Psalm 91. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God, in Him will I trust. Surely He shall deliver thee from the snares of the foe, and from the lonesome pestilence. He shall cover thee with His feathers, and under His wings shall thou trust. His truth shall be thy shield and buckler. Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flitteth by day, nor for the pestilence that walketh in darkness, nor for the destruction that wasteth at noonday. This is the end of the scripture reading this morning.
Thank you very much.
And you have all a wonderful day and a lovely weekend, a lovely carnival.
You too, Drumsticks.
Everything. Yeah.
All right, later.
Bye.
Community Voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Renata, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers nationwide. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who gon' stand up? We gon' stand. Who gon' speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and lies. Time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtention. The truth can't stay silent no more. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voice.
Good morning again, folks. As we head over to the Met office, we speak with Mr. Jonathan Price. Good morning.
Good morning to you and good morning, listeners. Here is the weather for today, Friday the 8th of August 2025, was recorded at the Morris Bishop International Airport. It is currently fair. The winds are coming from the east at 15 miles per hour. Barometric pressure is 1012.8 millibars, which is below normal and rising. Present temperature is 28.3 degrees Celsius and relative humidity 77%. Yesterday's maximum was 31.8 degrees Celsius and the minimum last night 26.3 degrees Celsius. Over the past 24 hours, 6 millimeters of rainfall was recorded, which brings the total for the month so far to 15.1 millimeters. And now for the public forecast for Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique Valley for today and tonight. The weather is expected to be partly cloudy and hazy, with morning showers, with an increasing cloud cover and showers overnight, with a low chance of thunder. Today's max will be 32 degrees Celsius, with winds east-northeasterly to east-southeasterly at 13 to 23 miles per hour. Seas will be moderate, with waves 4 to 6 feet in open waters. Low tide will be at 9 a.m. and high tide at 3 p.m. Sunset will be at 6:30 and sunrise at 5:55. Just to repeat the public forecast for today and tonight. The weather is expected to be partly cloudy and hazy, with morning showers, with an increasing cloud cover and showers overnight, with a low chance of thunder. From the forecast desk at the Morris Bishop International Airport, I'm Jonathan Price. Have a fantastic weekend.
You too. Take care, bro.
Amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie, it's time to talk.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtees, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
The new Granville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
When I'm getting ready for the road, I ensure to turn off the tap when I'm brushing my teeth and soaping up in the shower. These simple steps save gallons of water. A true masquerader saves water. And just so, already. Save water!
School's calling, and Maya's Collections has the answer. Hey parents and students, the countdown is on. Maya's Collections in Surtees is your go-to spot for everything back to school. Uniforms, we've got them. St. Patrick Catholic School shirts, primary and preschool uniforms across St. Patrick, MacDonald College, St. Mark's and Montrose Secondary School uniforms, shirts, socks, vests, and more. Need supplies? We're stocked with notebooks, exercise books, school bags, accessories, and a whole lot more. Plus a wide variety of household items for the home. Got government or Grand Coda vouchers? Bring them in. We accept both. Find us on Main Street Surtees. Opening hours from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays. Call us at 449-6197. At Maya's Collection, style, supplies, and savings all in one place. Come for the deals and stay for the vibes. Maya's Collection, we've got you.
Introducing Berger Travel On From Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Burgess Roll-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Burgess Roll-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look,
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Xtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM.
Are we seeing? For the people, by the people, Real FM.
FUBU.
What did you just say?
FUBU.
For you, by you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. FUBU. I know everybody read that wrong just like
that is a business. I just said for you, by you.
For the people, by the people.
Yeah. You know there's this brand, Fubu, isn't it?
Fubu?
Yeah. FUBU.
Yeah, Fubu.
Yeah.
But Fubu was a long time ago.
It was a long ago brand. You don't see it no more. I don't know what's wrong it is, but that's what they said. FUBU.
Fubu should still be there.
Today's thing, yeah?
What?
Today's Super Chat Friday.
Today's Super Chat. Guys, Super Chat Friday.
No, that's what Chunky said. Chunky that made Super Chat Friday, not me.
Okay. Well, I heard people Super Chat Friday.
Today's Super
Kathleen
Chat Friday.
Knights already did.
As I tell you, today.
Adrian Watts already did.
Right, you see, the stalwarts don't
Gemma
forget.
James already did.
The Super Chat Friday.
And Chunky already did.
I tell you, Chunky was the first. I want to bet.
Yeah, he was the first.
He was the first. Yeah, Super Chat Friday.
All right, guys, Super Chat Friday. I like Fridays.
You like Fridays?
Yeah, Super Chat Fridays. That's a good one.
Well,
tonight is also Bacchanal Friday.
Last night was Majestic. Thursday. The young boy, something happened there. When I went to sleep. Yeah. And people ask, well, why are you going to sleep on Jay? This is Carnival. You guys don't even know. The amount that I used to do for what? More than 20 years. Not just Real FM, but when I work in GBN, the amount I did for Carnival in terms of working. Are you crazy? Gates, you know how the nights I used to be going straight.
Yeah, but I used to fall asleep and everything. When I wake up, I see that 2-man jumping there. Them can't sleep.
Yeah,
you guys have.
No, you just switch. You just flip a switch and you do it, and then after on the Tuesday, as soon as you finish on a Tuesday, you just flip that switch, and that's when you go to sleep. You know, so I don't really do it. I wouldn't say I would never do it again, you know, but I didn't do it last night. But let me say congratulations to Her Majesty Miss St. John. Good morning, and congratulations to you. I am very happy, and this is where people.
Karen Williams, big up super chat.
Yeah.
Ron, what going on? I don't hear you.
You want to hear me say something that's going to cause people to get mad at me?
Let me hear.
The young lady from St. John, she won. You see, when you hear the gods line thing up, they line it up, the gods. Yeah, when you hear the great I am, the supreme one, the creator, when you hear he line it up, he line it up. And she won because she was the best contestant on the night. I'm coming to the others, but she won because she was the best contestant on the night. But you know, she had to win because she had to bring attention to Cloé. And what is happening in Cloé? I saw a news story by the Grenada Broadcasting Network, and it looks like things coming. I wish I had the ability to visit, but I don't want to visit people's site. I'm one very, very careful. When they say when you know it's a cockroach, don't go in front fall. Don't go in front fall. But my partner Dexter, I don't know if Dexter has visited the area within the past couple of days. But the young lady won because attention has to go to St. John. If the MP ain't bringing attention, if the MP is not bringing things to the fore, the young lady is going to do it. So she won. Miss St. David's. Very, very, very telling. Who won last year, Gates?
I can't remember.
Google it. Google it for me. Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Carrot. Good PD Martinique too. I'm here having my coffee and talking to you. St. John. The lady won in St. John. And that was not just because she was the best, because yes, she was the best contestant. Karaku won last year.
Yeah, Karaku.
And how did Karaku place this year?
I don't know.
How you get down and you look at the show last night? You looked at the show, you know.
Yeah.
You looked at the show, and you don't know where Karaku placed last night. I don't know. I know who placed second last night.
Tell you something. When you're watching this show and them, the only thing you don't see is 4 seconds and
third. Well, with me, I know that this morning when I checked my thing, the young lady from St. David, she placed second, correct? That is where you come in, Deacon. Second in the election, next election. That is why she placed second, to show you where you're going to. Don't mind me, all you know, I got to put a little spin on the thing. Second you come in. Don't come in first in the next election. Second you come in. And of course I must congratulate St. Patrick.
Yeah, you did okay.
Very well. And I'll tell you why very well. Over the past couple of years, Gates, St. Patrick was not in it. When I say not in it, not in the first 3.
I know.
Over the past couple of years, St. Patrick was not in the first 3. And that is something to note. So, Ms. Board, congratulations to you. And you did well. You did very, very well. And I hope that this would propel you so that you would go forward and do greater things. This is an eye-opener for you. It's showing you that you can do good things once you put yourself to it. So congratulations to you. You did well, and you, according to my grandmother, you lift we nose. Because a long time we didn't do nothing. A long time we didn't do nothing for the Queen shooting. Couple of years. And we get a kind of accustomed to winning and thing, but a couple of years we ain't think so. Bang, Laborde, you brought us back. You show us that, hey, we can still do it.
Country.
You understand? Country. Yeah, so congratulations to all the contestants who participated last evening. Congratulations to Miss St. Andrew, Miss St. Mark, Ms. St. George's, Ms. Karakupidi Martinique. Congratulations to all of you. But of course, most of the congratulations will go to first, second, and third, especially the young lady from St. John who placed first and who is bringing all the attention to Cloé. Bring the attention to Cloé, all you wicked people. I hope. I'm on that. I'll try to find my partner, to see if I can. You feel I should call it?
Call him and see what going on.
Yeah,
well. Let me have a little update for us.
I don't know. Yeah, somebody say, Andrew, you couldn't have done it better. Miss St. John put Cloé in the spotlight. Let's see what focus, attention Cloé will get you. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Cloé need it. Cloé need it.
No, Cloé really and truly need it. So here's what we're going to do, friends. We're going to take a commercial break. When we come back, we'll try, in the break, we're going to try to see if we could find our brother to have a little chat about Cloé. We can't stop talking about Cloé, not until the first car could drive back up the hill, down the hill. That's when we stop and talk. Well, we ain't stopping, but that's when we're going to slow down a bit. Love you, Cloé. 9 to 1.
Silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time, truth don't lie.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtees, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk-behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Did you know by washing your hands with the tap running, you use gallons of water? Remember to turn off the tap while soaping your hands to save water. A Carnival lover saves water.
Save water. Save water.
Introducing Berger Travel-On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost effective. Budget Roll-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look,
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Xtention, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time.
Truth don't lie.
I tell you already, this thing.
Truth don't lie.
You may do a couple of tracks. Alright, you may do a couple of tracks, but the singing thing is not really for you, eh? Leave that
Truth
alone.
don't lie.
Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Carriacou, PD Martinique, and the rest of the Eastern Caribbean. Well, you know, they always say that, oh, boy, don't worry, they'll set up this thing, they'll plan this thing again this morning. That is why I took the break. I said I was going to try to find Dexter. And you see how long it took me to find him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if I had set up something, then of course he'll be right there with it. But you can say what you want anyway. That's how people are. Dexter Mitchell, good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, Andrea, and good morning to the listeners of Real FM. And thank you for the platform, Andrea. I must thank you for allowing me the opportunity to speak and to advocate on behalf of the people of Cloé.
Well, just know one thing. This entity, this platform, just gives you 50 listeners, eh?
Well, based on the reaction to Monday's interview, I would argue resurfacing that's not the case.
No, but I'll tell you. Go on.
People are responding. People are listening. In some instances, people are complaining. So it means that what is happening here is having an effect, and this is what we want. We want it to fall on the right ears, and even those who are not listening, to share it with those who aren't. Those who are listening, share it with those who are not listening, and let us get some attention to what is happening. This is not politics, and let me make that very, very, very clear. This is not about politics. This is about people. I am on this case because I am from Cloé. My grandparents worked on the estates of Belvedere, and if they were alive today, they would want me to lead the charge or to help in some way to ensure that the people of Cloé are okay. So whoever wants to make it about politics and don't understand the gravity of the situation, then too hard on them. I'm not going to answer to them. We are trying to get attention to this so that the people of Cloé are better off. I do not have to go through all of this right now.
I, however, I don't agree with that statement when you tell me it is not about politics. And I'll explain to you why. It wouldn't take me long. Politics, when you look at it, is about people. It's about people. It's about the people and their culture. It's the people of their way of life. That's what politics is all about. And that situation in Cloé is as political as any. Stop right there. When I say that, I'm not speaking Alvin Dabrio. I'm not speaking Herbert Pradum. I'm not speaking Hostin. I am not speaking Ms. Kirin James. When I say politically, no. I'm not speaking TNP. I'm not speaking MBPM. I'm not speaking the NNP. I'm not speaking NDC. I'm speaking about people. People in Cloé, their lives seriously disrupted at this time, and that is who I'm focusing on. So I don't necessarily agree with you. If you tell me that it is not about Kirin James and Alvin Dabrio politics, then I could understand that. But it is about politics to me. And let's shift and go to a better thing this morning. The best thing for St. John that has happened for a long time is that Miss St. John is Miss Grenada 2025. How do you feel, Dexter?
But I do not want to shift so quickly yet. And that is my fear. That is my fear, that we might be celebrating the success of St. John on the national carnival stage and forget what is happening in Cloé, and we cannot do that. Yes, I'm extremely happy for the young lady. I'm extremely proud of being from St. John, and we have to delight in the success of the young lady and all who contributed to her success. But we cannot just push aside Cloé.
No, Dexter. The first thing I did this morning was congratulate that young lady. And I said she won for, not because she was the best person on the night, because she was, But she won for another reason. She won so that attention can be brought to Cloé. Now she has to bring the attention to Cloé. And that is why this is God's way of saying we cannot shift focus from St. John. We cannot shift focus from Cloé. And that is why the young lady has won. So St. John, the people in St. John now have to rally with her to bring the attention, not just of Grenada, but to bring the attention of the world, Dexter, to what is taking place in Cloé.
I hope that happens. I really, really do hope that happens.
Okay.
Like I said, there's severe anxiety in Cloé right now as school is about to reopen. What is happening to the young students of Cloé? How are they going to cope? It rained overnight, so I just can't imagine what that pathway is like in the mud, the water, it struggles to get to work. People are actually traveling with water boots to traverse the area and then put on their regular shoes when they get to the other side. The other major concern is that the government is paying for a shuttle service, but there are signs erected telling residents that they are crossing at their own risk. So if something happens, who is going to assume responsibility? God forbid somebody gets injured, somebody falls. Who is going to accept responsibility? Because the signs are cautioning people do not cross. Or if you do, you do. So everyone is called doing the shuttle services is provided. So I just want us to stay on that case. Yes, of course, hats off to the young lady. Well done to she and her team. It's been a long time coming for St. John. It's been a while since we've had somebody ascend to the throne of the National Queen competition. And there's possibilities. And there are several competitions to come. So there are possibilities that this is just one of several for St. John during this Carnival season. So hats off to her and to all of St. John. It's a very, very proud moment. I could just imagine the energy on the lands this morning. And then that going right back into Soca one after tonight with two contestants from St. John. Mm-hmm. And also, not forgetting that, and then that goes into Panorama. Remember, there are three still bands from St. John who are competing on Panorama night, on Saturday night. Ronald Pan, Angel, Florida All-Stars, and Panosia. They will be on stage during Panorama on Saturday night also. And they seem to be kind of neglected and forgotten in all the cover and the celebration of St. John. But hats off to all the people behind the still bands. They're very important movements for the parish. They occupy the time and the skills and talents of a lot of young people from St. John who play both in the junior and senior sectors. So looking forward to their performances on Panorama night also.
Right. Let's go up to Cloé, Dexter. What's the latest?
The struggle continues. The lack of communication, even up to last night when I had conversations with people in Cloé, the lack of conversation, the lack of an alternative routes or efforts. Well, even efforts have been made. Nothing has been communicated to the people of St. John. I think that the people of Cloé, I think that is kind of the biggest issue right now. Nobody is talking to them. They're walking by the area. The contractor is doing what he's doing. The area continues to worsen. It's water, it's muddy, it's sliding, it's dangerous. And of course, kids and senior citizens are having a difficult time passing in that area. Mostly the able-bodied persons are the ones who can do it right now. People have to shift the business attention to Grenville, which is of course a challenge, both economically and physically. So I think at this stage they just want some communication that somebody has to come and speak to them. Following up the meeting on the 20th of July, some promises were made, including the provision of the shuttle, which has taken place. But since then, nothing else. While the situation wasn't, it's not as though the area is improving. I think the contractor had promised that in a couple of weeks he was going to create a pathway for light vehicles to pass, and that is further away from reality now than on the 20th of July. So I think right now the people need a conversation. They need to be engaged. They have some wonderful ideas as to how the education situation should be handled. So I would encourage that the authorities go to Cloé as soon as possible and have those conversations with the people of Cloé. Take on board the ideas and the suggestions to alleviate what could become a very distressing and embarrassing situation later on down the road.
But Dexter, I saw a clipping. I saw a news clipping, a news story from excuse me, from the Grenada Broadcasting Network that was done by one of their reporters, Ms. Chrislina John, and one got the impression from it that what is being done is something that is good based on some blocks, some man-made concrete blocks, these huge blocks of concrete. One gets the impression that seems to be working because that is being embedded in the ground before the wall so as to stop the water. And the gentleman who is responsible for doing it did indicate that they had packed gravel before it so that the water filters through the gravel, and then the wall will be able to, is probably going to act as a will act as a barrier and channel the water in a different direction. Did you get a chance to look at that?
Yes, the concrete blocks have gone down, but even those have been compromised a bit because of the mud. Again, we are talking about severe and immense landslip. So the concrete blocks had to be inserted to provide a buffer for the mud not to be against the wall as they continue to build the wall up. Mm-hmm. But even those concrete blocks have been moved by the mud. And there is a continuation of the flow of water. As long as the water continues to flow, the mud is going to move. And once that mud is going to move, it is going to compromise everything.
But listening
so that continues to be a challenge.
Listening to the person who was interviewed by Ms. Chrislina John, listening to that person, the person said that, there was no sort of adverse movement over the past couple of days based on them putting that sort of those concrete blocks. So, hold on. I guess I would have to go to that site myself to see, Dexter, because this does not make sense, because you're giving me one story here, and here's a gentleman saying another story there. Do you understand?
No, Andrew, I understand the perspective of the contractor, and all he has been doing is trying to alleviate the concerns and the fears of the residents. Mm-hmm. In every interview, he's saying that it's a quick fix. He'll have this up and running in a few days. He'll have a pathway. There was even a discussion of erecting a metal bridge that was used. When you drive along the Lance Bridge, there's a metal bridge parallel to the Lance Bridge that was used when that bridge was under construction. Mm-hmm. So that was something that was touted as a possibility. So yes, the contractor is saying what he has to say. The harsh reality is that the improvements are not happening. It was the same contractor who promised that in a couple of weeks after the meeting on the 20th of July, that the light vehicles will be able to cross over that landslide. That is not happening. That is not going to happen anytime soon. The area where residents have to cross is becoming even more treacherous, to the extent that the contractor is the one who erected a sign saying that if you cross there, you're doing so at your own risk. Now, if the area was improving, if things were improving, it would not become more riskier. It would not become riskier to the residents to cross. It would be easier, and they would not have to erect a sign to legally protect themselves. So it is not happening, and I understand he has to do his good PR. The harsh reality is, when you get to closure, when you get to the landslide, it worsens. Every day, every week, it is worsening. It is becoming much more difficult for residents to cross. And the fear is that at some point, they will be completely cut off from access to WOV. And if that happens, what is going to happen to the students when school reopens? What is going to happen to people who have businesses involved, people who need to conduct business involved?
Yeah, it's just that, like how they say that there's a song that goes torn between two lovers, because I'm listening to you, and I listened to the gentleman, and I guess I would have to make a visit to see on my own, to see for myself what really and truly is being done, in relation to, but I've known you for a long time, and I know you will not deceive me. So I am going to go with you in terms of understanding what is happening at Cloé, because again, the gentleman said, I think it's a supervisor on the job, said that they had brought in an engineer. And when I heard they had brought in an engineer, I'm like, damn, engineer? Did we have to send for one somewhere? And then later on down in the news story, he spoke of Mr. Timothy Bob being the engineer who is on site. Now, what puzzles me here, Dexter, and this is where I have a bit of a bother. Yes, we need to do so and move with speed. But over 2 weeks, what resources was used by Mr. Bob and others to come up with that solution that they are quote unquote trying at this time? Are you able to help here?
No, I can't. And to be quite frank, Andre, I would not want to get into the technical stuff. I am by no means an engineer. I don't have that kind of expertise. My concern continues to be about the people of Cloé. How do we make things better? Nobody's asking for a quick fix, and let us be very clear on that. Nobody's saying that by the wave of a magic wand that this thing is supposed to be repaired overnight. We understand that. The people understand. They are there every day. They are seeing what is happening. It is going to be a long-term project. I mean, even with the promises made by the same contractor that in a couple of weeks this will be rectified, in a couple of weeks this will be rectified. The harsh reality is it is not going to happen. And the people do not want a quick fix. They do not want something done quickly, erratically, and then a couple of months they are facing the same situation. So they understand that they are in it for the long term. Without an alternative route, without a detour, so that they can utilize, they are asking for conveniences that can make their lives easier. That is all the concern for the people, having the MP come up and speak to the residents, having discussions through the Ministry of Education to determine what will happen when school reopens. Those are, the people issues is where the concern lies. The contractors, the engineers, they will sort out what they have to sort out. What I don't like what they're doing is constantly downplaying what is happening on the ground. And if you go there yourself, and you should take a visit, Andre, you will see the severity of what is happening. Do not downplay it and give people the impression that this is a quick fix and it is going to happen and I'm going to just do this and do that. No, this has been going on now for more than a month. But do something that will make the lives of the people easier. Do not put them at risk. Do not put up a sign saying that you cannot, if you're crossing them, you do so at your own risk, while still providing the tax protection services. And the track that they are now enforcing is very, very dangerous. It is not useful for young kids and for senior citizens. So those are the concerns. I was even having a conversation with somebody yesterday, and the suggestion is, can we, in the absence of marketing, can something be done where a truck or something goes up to Cloé and probably buys all the banana that is now spoiling and rotting on the grounds in Cloé, all the plantains, all the provision that are spoiling because the farmers do not have access to go up right now. Can something be done? Hats off to the GCA that now goes up, I think, every Thursday to Cloé and purchases the nutmeg. So that is a big strain of the nutmeg farmers and the concern as far as that is concerned. But the people issue is what I'm concerned about. And like I said, the contractor would say what he has to say. The engineer spoke about the wall. He determined that the wall was very firm, but the water and the mud continues to be a problem. They will sort that out. But in the meantime, there is a village of real people who are having real issues, real concerns, real worries about their lives and their livelihood, and that needs to be addressed as quickly as possible. So
in essence, what we are realizing here, Dexter, is this: the authorities, they are enjoying Carnival, and one is not saying that the country should go on halt or the authorities should go on halt because of the situation in Cloé. No, Carnival goes on, the country will go on. However, the most important thing here is communication. Do you agree?
Of course, and both things can happen. You can pay attention to what is happening to Cloé, and we can still celebrate Carnival. We don't have to shut down Carnival to address Cloé, and we don't have to forget about Cloé to celebrate Carnival. All it takes is some communication and a couple of hours of going up to the village, hearing the concerns, and I continue to repeat, one of the major concerns right now is that of the schooling system. What will happen when school is supposed to be reopened? And the residents themselves have some wonderful ideas. So, and if you have to make changes, so for example, transfer of students to the schools in St. Andrew, or establishing an education system, an education center, that will take care of the students from pre-primary right up to secondary school, that those things have to be put in place. You would have to walk through the Ministry of Education to get those things done. So that is all we're asking for, some level of communication and discussion, not come a week before school is supposed to be reopened, or when school is reopened and rushing out to get things done and not do it the right way. And again, determining what is happening to the farmer's produce that is spoiling. One farmer reported to me he has as much as 15 bunches of bananas that you literally fell along and are just rotting. I mean, he's giving away as much as he can, but there's only so much he can give away. There's just no market for those produce right now. So let us find some solutions to ease the struggles, the stresses. And the people they're anxious. The communication will help in alleviating some of that anxiety. How can we work together? How can we put some things in place? The idea of the shuttle came from the people of Cloé. It was the idea. The schedule of the shuttle that came from Cloé, and that came when the Prime Minister and the MP went up to the meeting in Cloé. The Prime Minister said the idea has to come from you, and they were the ones who were able to provide the answers as far as that is concerned. So they have other ideas of how things can be done within a reasonable construct to ease their lives. They are not asking for miracles. They are just asking to be convenienced because of this present inconvenience. You know, and let me just make something very, 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 very abundantly clear. I've seen some places that some comparisons made to Molinia. This is in no way comparable to Molinia. In the Molinia situation, while Mount Morris was an inconvenience, Mount Morris was an alternative route. Mount Morris was a detour. The people of Cloé and the rest of Grenada who normally use that route do not have a detour. If you need to get to Cloé, you have to get out of your vehicle at some point and cross over the pathway, or you have to go through Grand Etat, through Windsor or Belvedere to get into Cloé. So that is the strain and the stress that if there was an ease, a detour that could take you away from the landslip, then that would be wonderful. But that is not the case. So it's not in any way comparable to what is taking place what took place in Morning. And again, we are appealing on the authorities to please have the communication right now. The situation continues to worsen. The land continues to move. The residents are getting more and more anxious. And we are appealing to the authorities, especially the MP, the Ministry of Education in particular, the Ministry of Agriculture, or whoever is responsible for can assist in the purchasing of produce and so on to assist the people of Cloé.
Cloé. It continues to be the cry on my programs, and I promise that until the first car drives from Cloé or the first truck goes up to Cloé, I will not stop talking about the situation in Cloé, because we have a tendency in this part of the world, in Grenada, excuse me, we have a tendency to let things come on the table. It lasts 7 days and then we forget all about it. And I promise the people of Cloé that every single time I come on air, every morning I come on air, I will seek to find out. If it takes me tracking you down from wherever, Dexter, I will seek to find out from you, even if it's 2 minutes you have, what is the latest situation in Cloé. But I have to ask this question. You were there at the meeting with the Prime Minister and everything like that. What decision was made in relation to health emergencies in Cloé?
That question came from one of the residents, and the suggestion was to notify the Maribor Hospital that in case of an emergency that the people of Cloé should have access to the ambulances from St. Andrew. As you know, this ambulance services are zoned. So Cloé would have to, if they needed assistance in that regard, they would have to call the health center in St. John involved to get the ambulance services. Obviously, the ambulance is up to Cloé. So I think the Prime Minister and Minister Thomas, who was there, Delma Thomas, reassured them that they were going to put things in place so that the ambulances from the Maribo Hospital will come to Cloé. Likewise, the security services, again, the police from the police station in Guelph cannot come to Cloé. So the police station would serve as the security point. The police station in Brushgrove would serve as the security point for Cloé right now. If there are any issues in Cloé regarding security, that they will be serviced by the officers in Brushgrove. And that's why the discussion about the education also. Then do we transfer the students from Cloé to schools in St. Andrew? But again, a conversation has to be had. That is not something that's going to happen at the end of August or September. It means that parents will have to go out and get new uniforms, make some arrangements for transportation and so on for the kids. So it's not something you just do overnight. Presently, parents are preparing the kids for orientation. Some kids are going to new schools for the first time. Some kids are going up in form. And so do you purchase uniforms for St. Rose Modern Secondary School, for example, when there's a possibility that your child might be transferred to the Granville Secondary School or something to that effect, So those conversations are very important. And like I said, Carnival can happen while we still address the concerns of Cloé. We don't have to shut down Cloé to deal with Carnival, nor do we have to shut down Carnival or no Carnival to deal with Cloé. Both things can happen at the same time.
Was there a situation where at that meeting that the Prime Minister had, that when he visited Cloé, was there a situation where a committee, like a go-to committee, was put in place so that committee would look at different things, would seek to deal with different things, and then that committee can channel things maybe straight to the Prime Minister or to a minister that he would designate to deal with the Cloé issues? Was that done?
No, a committee was not established, but I think the understanding is that those things will go through the office of the MP. I mean, the fact that
Dexter, let's not fool ourselves. We know that the MP is not bothering. So let's not do some kid ourselves. Don't do that to me.
Well, Dexter, don't try that either. Don't try that too.
I'm answering your question. So even the provision of the shuttle service, that went through the office of the MP, and we are a bit disappointed because that meeting was held on Sunday the 20th of July, and the following Friday is when the shuttle came into service for the first time. It took almost an entire week before the service was provided. But the expectation is coming out of the meeting that those things will be channeled through the office of the MP. Now, whether or not she's living up to her responsibility, and it seems that she's not, because since that meeting on the 20th of July, she has not been back to Cloé. She's posted the schedule of the shuttle, but she has not been back to Cloé herself to have a conversation with the residents.
But wouldn't it have been a nice thing, Dexter, that when that schedule for the buses, wouldn't it have been a nice thing for the MP to go back to the people and say, hey, this is the first thing that we have organized, and there are going to be more things that will be done. Is there something we missed at the last meeting? I thought that would have been an excellent opportunity to communicate.
Well, obviously she didn't think so. She has not done it. So I guess her thinking and our thinking is different. I would think that probably once a week, if I was the MP, I would go to Cloé at least once a week and have discussions and find out how much more I can do, or what can I do to improve the lives of people in Cloé. And not just the people of Cloé, the surrounding residents who have to access the lands and conduct the business. I had a conversation with a gentleman night before up in Guelph State, and he, the informal economy. So he has access to fish and jacks and so on. So he would get those items and he would exchange it with a farmer from Monong for provisions. So they would meet up and hang out, and he would give the farmer some fish, some jacks, and the farmer in turn would give him provision. Mm-hmm. That kind of informal thing cannot take place right now because obviously the farmer in Monong has no access down to Guelph, and the gentleman can go off, cannot go off tomorrow. No. So those are the kind of social and economic impact that this thing is having. And like I said, if she went out and had the conversations and found out what can be done, how can things be made easier, and that is all we're asking. We're not asking for miracles as far as the construction is concerned. That is going to take care of itself. But the people concerned, and I think that is kind of worrisome that people want to dismiss that people should be concerned or that people should advocate on behalf of the people, that we should not be having a conversation about how this is affecting people. These are real people who are having real issues in real time, and we really need to do much better than we are doing right now.
What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. The spirits and the gods of yesteryear must be crying a lot of shame down on us at this particular point in time. Understanding what we've done.
And Andrew, let me just say something about Cloé. And again, I can make that representation because I'm not advocating, I'm not taking up a concern that I'm not familiar with. I am from Cloé. And Cloé is one of the most independent and poor communities in Grenada. And we've always felt as though we were getting the short end of the stick. And let me qualify that. In the late 60s, early 70s, when Sir Eric Matugeri was premier and then eventually prime minister and gaining in popularity through the trade union movement and then politics. Cloé, obviously, large farms, large estates, an abundance of nutmeg and banana. We did not get a nutmeg pool. The nutmeg pool was built in Florida. We did not get a medical station. The medical station was built in Florida. We did not get a private school. The private school was built in Florida. So Cloé people always felt that, things that we deserved, things that were needed for Cloé was always done elsewhere. Since then, we've been clamoring for a pre-primary school in Cloé. That has not happened. The boxing plants that were eventually built to facilitate the processing of bananas were private sector interests, early porcelain, Mount Felix, and Mr. Norris Marshall up in Cloé. So sometimes when you see things happening, when there's this lack of communication, this lack of concern, it brings you back to those times. Are we being looked at because we are quote unquote Cloé and we are in the country and we're considered not important? And it's like I keep saying, this is not just about Cloé, this is about Brigida, this is affecting the entire nation, and it is going to get worse as we get closer to the tourist season, as school opens or reopens in September. So I really hope that the authorities understand their responsibilities, just to communicate, just to have the conversations and let people know. You don't even have to let people know. Listen to the people, get the ideas from them, and put some things in place. Because like I said, the shuttle service that is now in operation, that idea came from Cloé. The times that the shuttle should operate came from Cloé. The only setback was the length of time it took to put it into effect. That was on the MP's office, but it was the idea of the people of Cloé. And they have other wonderful ideas that will help them. They are the ones who are suffering right now. They have ideas that will help them to be able to cope with the situation as best as possible.
Dexter Mitchell, it was indeed a joy, well, not a joyous occasion, but a joy to be able to find you this morning. I don't know, you were just super difficult to find, but it was nice speaking to you, and I take this opportunity on air to wish you all the best for Carnival 2025. You have one crown. Gates said to me the second one coming, Booba 473 tonight. That's what he's saying. Now, no, you guys look like Gov take over. You look like Gov take over. So I know that you always have a word of advice to young people, Dexter, especially young people who are going to be a part of Soca Monarch tonight, because having won, they are going to be, and you know, there's going to be at least one person who was not going to the stadium tonight who looking for a ticket right now. Wrong or right? Always. Somebody. So talk to the young people, Dexter, before you go.
But first of all, let me just wish all of Grenada a very happy Carnival, a happy and safe Carnival. And to the young people, there is life after Carnival. On Wednesday, we're back to normal programming. So do not overindulge, do not overdo it. Of course, enjoy yourself, partake in the festivities, have a good time. But do not do anything that you will regret or might bring shame to your family or your community. But do enjoy the Carnival season. To the visitors who are here, enjoy it. You're enjoying one of the best cultural experiences in the region. We do have issues that we have to work out in terms of producing a proper festival, but I digress and will speak to that after Carnival. But do have a safe and enjoyable Carnival. Be tolerant of each other. Do not overindulge. Do not overdo it. Because, like I said, life returns to normal on Wednesday morning.
Booba, come
on. I'm asking Gates, would that be his first soca crown if Bubba wins?
Yeah, that would be my first crown. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So good luck.
But remember that Booba won. Didn't Booba win the boss yard thingy? He never.
No.
He never won that.
Don't Kiot win that.
No, I'm talking about last year or sometime.
That was E.T.
It's okay. E.T. Yeah. So if Booba wins tonight, then well, Dexter, talk to Gates for the last time because if Booba wins tonight, you don't coming back here. You know that, right?
I know who Dexter supporting.
You know if Booba win tonight, that is it, Dexter. We ain't seeing Gates again.
You might be surprised. No, you will get annoyed with me now.
Yeah. But I think that listening to the song, the what 1,000 or 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit?
1,000
degrees Fahrenheit. I listened to it, and then I listened to it for impact and whether or not he can work the song. I don't know his ability to work the stage and work the song, but as with everybody who's entering, he has a chance to win. But I believe that, you see, things have a strange way how they go, Dexter. When you see Krong, when the floodgates open for you, it opens for you. And last night, the young lady opened the floodgates for St. John, and you never know what could happen after that. Booba could come on stage. How many from Guav? 1 or 2? One. Booba could come on stage there tonight. 2?
Yeah, a young guy by the name of Zil.
Oh yeah, Zil. I forgot Zil. Yeah, big up Zil.
Yeah. So Booba and Zil, they're going in tonight, and they're going in no holds barred, nothing barred, because they're saying that, hey, the young lady can win that queen. We can take that soca monarch and carry it into St. John. Yeah.
But the winner is determined on the night. I mean, I think if you look at the Queen show, there's a lot of conversation around Miss Carrico. I mean, she seemed to be the prohibitive favorite going into the competition. And Miss St. John delivered on the night. So while I predicted, just based on past experience and abilities and so on, that possibly is my pick. It is the ability to deliver on the night in front of the judges. And apart from Soca Monarch, I think Booba has a very good chance of popping the roadmap title also. Based on my experiences, I normally take my cue from Kiddies Carnival. The songs that are played during Kiddies Carnival is usually an indication of what we play on the road on Monday and Tuesday. So I think Booba has a good chance to win the road match, and probably Gates, you guys have some work to do in ensuring that the DJs have the songs and we play it on Monday and Tuesday. My only concern is the judging process for road match, because I know last year the CEO admitted that things were not in place and we only just the road match in St. George's, which is I can't even say the word. But I hope that it is judged fairly this time, and I think Booba has a very good chance of winning the road match, and he has a chance as anybody else tonight. But it is based on the ability to deliver in front of the judges, to woo the crowd on the night, and to live up to expectation. And because if you don't, there is always, there are 4 or 5 or 6 artists who the crowd is waiting on tonight. And once after that introduction and that initial energy, if you don't match the crowd's energy, then you start going flat and it's over for you. So once the artist can deliver on that energy, keep that hype up from the introduction, then they all have a very good chance.
Dexter Mitchell, thank you so very much, my brother. Have yourself a wonderful carnival and stay on the safe side.
Thank you, Andrew. Yes, man. All right, thank you.
All right, blessings. Yeah, good. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting from studios located Main Street, Sateers, inside a beautiful historical St. Patrick. This is your Friday morning, The Xtention. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Super chat is working, guys.
Stay quiet and to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visual, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at Chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seton Brown Street, Grenville.
You hear what going on August 16th?
Wait now, what happening?
Gracelyn, Ralph and Friends bringing the biggest Oil Down and Friends event to 535 East 19th Street between Newkirk and Ditmas.
Hey, silliness! Oil Long vibes and people, that is a whole Grenadian reunion right there.
So happy to see my neighbor, happy to see me.
And it all kicks off at 12 noon and we go until you say when. Bring your belly and your best story cause it's old talk and laughter all day.
Tickets just $25. That's a steal for all that flavor and food.
Plus, it's for a beautiful cause. Bring your school supply donations for the children in Grenada. Let's help them head back to school ready and proud.
Call Gracelyn on 917-582-6406. Denny's at 347-538-6827. Maudlin at 347-463-4536 or Sharon at 516-841-3996 to get your tickets or drop off your donation. Hey, August 16th earlier. Come for the food, stay for the vibes, and leave knowing you made a difference.
Oil Down and Friends, it's the lime you don't want to miss.
Oil Down, eating up
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Certez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time.
Truth don't lie. Truth don't lie.
I don't know. Sometimes,
they wanted Real FM to lie.
No. Sometimes there are people who they lie because they're spiteful. They're wicked. They're bad-minded, and ever so often you come upon some people who would do things like that. And one of the worst things is that when you come upon a man or men who do that, then you realize that for years you have known people who should be wearing dress and skirts. and some of them play carnival, and that's something I want to raise here this morning.
Glad you're bringing up that.
Some men, ladies don't necessarily do it. Ladies basically they don't want to wear clothes in carnival.
We had a long discussion.
They don't want to wear clothes in carnival. However, you see what they call old mass, and you see it a lot in the jab that you'll see a man wearing a bra. He has on a wig. He have on the reddest lipstick in the world, and then for underwear, he's wearing the sexiest drawers that his sister have. He's wearing heels, and you see him with a handbag and stuff like that. And when you see that, people say, "Oh, but that is the culture and that is mass and everything like that." That I don't remember any part. And I'm speaking straight here. I don't remember any part of my culture, any part at all of my culture that tells me that I have to cross-dress. Do you understand? I don't know where that came from, and I'd love for the guys who continue to cross-dress at Carnival know what you're doing, because as Gates will tell you, truth don't lie.
I'm telling you, we were talking about that the other night. That's
really?
That's their inner being.
Well,
some man say, okay, he's mass.
No.
But no.
No.
Not to put on a tongue and...
Don't tell me you can't, because tell me, okay, when they have Juju Warrior, we get an idea that the Juju, which is African, supposed to be African oriented in terms of Juju is supposed to be a tribe, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But so Juju Warrior, where they depict that. they depict also in our mass we depict Wild Indian. In our mass we depict and we play jab. We do short knee, right? We do sailor mass. We do naked mass these days. Naked mass is what the women play. Skimpish clothing. But I don't remember, and help me here. Somebody help me here. Help me to remember at what point in time in history was cross-dressing something to do with us. Cross-dressing ain't got nothing to do with me. And you guys who cross-dress, I kind of looking at you and wondering, hey, is this what you really want to do? And you're using, because some of you
job as an excuse.
Some of you before this season reach, you don't buy your clothes already. You buy your bra, you buy your panty. Do you understand? You buy your wig. I mean, this thing has gotten so thing that guys buying red wig, green wig, yellow wig. I mean, hold on. This thing has transferred itself into politics, and mainstream politics is what I'm talking here. I'm talking the politics of the Deacon Mitchell, and I'm talking the politics of the Emmeline Pierre. Now listen, you might say, well, where aren't you going to this? Listen to where I'm going to this. Go check, and you will see Randall Robinson wearing a yellow wig. Ask yourself, what is that? That is cross-dressing.
Is it inner being, man?
Is that Randall inner self? Is that what is coming out there? Does he believe that he needs to show off his feminine side? I don't know. Somebody might say, oh, well, Angela, that's just a piece of costume. A costume?
Would never.
How come let me tell you something. Behave yourself.
Yeah. And play the job the right way.
Behave yourself.
Play the job right.
That is not, if you're doing your cross-dressing, cross-dress. I ain't got no problem with you doing it, you know. But don't use the job as an excuse.
Yeah, man.
Don't use the job as an excuse to cross-dress. Don't mix it up.
Don't mix up the job, man.
Good morning, caller. How are you doing? Ouch. Hello.
They gone.
No, they're there.
No, they hanged up just.
They hang up. Oh, okay. What a pity. No, don't use the job to cross-dress. If you're a man, you're a man.
Yeah.
If you're a woman, you're a woman.
Yeah.
If you cross-dressing, we know what's going on.
Imitate Kit Mitchell. Imitate Deacon Mitchell. Man.
Yeah, man.
Walk with the politics.
Yeah.
Imitate Kenny Lalsin. Imitate people.
If you're a girl, imitate Emily
Yeah,
Pierre.
man.
You understand?
Do it right.
Don't come and tell me that you are a man, but you want to do so and sexy like Emmeline. Joke you're making. Good morning.
Joke they're making it.
Joke you're making it.
Joke they're making it. I don't support that one.
Good day.
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
How you doing? I totally agree with what you're saying. From my observation, I want to believe that was something being emulated a little while since who came out with the job uniform.
Job uniform. Don't do the job that. Don't what?
They give the job bad name.
Chameleon, don't give the job bad name.
Yeah, I think they're totally off for that. I think a lot of people are stepping out of the closet.
Yeah.
That's what I think it is.
That is what happening there.
When I was younger, I think I assume it was just availability of old clothes. So sometimes you get like old
yes.
old dress or something.
Take granny old dress.
But then I noticed it started to become more purposeful. You know, they stuff in the bra, they added the extras, they use and stuff. And I'm thinking, growing up, there are some things that we understood, became familiar, or was related to a different group of lifestyle, right? And we purposely consciously cut it out as heterosexuals. Like we do fist bumps now instead of hugs.
Yeah.
You don't really brace in a brother again. You know what I mean? Even those certain words, we edit certain words from being used. So the fact that they gravitated to that visual so much, it has me questioning. And then I'm seeing people on the what do you call it, the people that's in power right now, the administration. You're seeing individuals from this administration doing certain things.
Well, I just spoke of what I saw. I saw Randall Robinson wearing a wig at a rally. I saw him. So I don't know if that's part of cross-dressing, if he bringing out his feminine side.
It is very much so.
You understand?
No aquarium.
No aquarium, Bridget. No aquarium.
No aquarium. I just
She's
take up
for the
some
sea.
time. I just want to chime in. There's some other stuff I want to talk about, but now's not the time for it.
All right, then. One love. Take care, man.
All right, have a nice one.
All right, good. No aquarium. Fish is for the sea.
Ground God run land.
Yeah, man. Man a man.
Man a man.
Yeah. Woman is woman. Yeah. I have maximum respect. But let me tell you something. And don't go get twisted. Eh? I said it the other morning, and I'm going to say it. I think it was Monday morning I said it. And I think there's need for me to say it again this morning. If you are a homosexual, be you with man, you want to be with a man, that's your business. You want to be with a woman, and you're a woman, that's your business. Hold on. You can't be with man
and woman.
Heterosexual straight. That's what. Keep it straight. If you doing so, and you want to do so and do man today, woman tomorrow, no respect for you. I know some of the brothers. Well, I have to call them brothers because they still have the piglets. the piglets don't break out. They still have it. So I call them brothers. No disrespect to them. I know that they're brothers who can't stand the people who are bisexual. They ain't want to hear nothing about them. If I had spoken to him, he more than likely would have given me permission to call his name, but I can't call his name because I didn't speak to him to tell him that I would use his name. But I know brothers who this bisexual thing, they want nothing to do with that.
She, him.
You understand? If you with man, you stay with man. Don't do so. You can't do so and want to enjoy salt and want to enjoy honey. Is one or the other. You can't do both. And I'm straight up with that. You cannot do both. That doesn't make sense. And what I'm realizing is that there are a lot of people, there are a lot of brothers in our society who doing the both thing. No, you can't do the both thing. You have to do one. And the thing about it is that these brothers who doing the both thing, they're very influential. They're very powerful in our communities.
Some of them married.
You understand? A lot of them married.
Yeah, most of them married.
Watch, let me tell you something. There is a Lord have mercy. There's a lady who's married to a man. Of course, married to a man in Grenada. That's what we're doing here still.
Right.
I ain't know if they're trying the other kind of marriage. That's your business.
I mean, you know that person too?
That ain't. But there's a lady who got sick. She got sick. And she traveled to get medical attention. And when the doctors, they treated her and she came back, but the situation persisted, so she went back again. So they ran a multitude of tests, and then the doctors, they had a conversation with her to ask her, hey, tell us about your sex life. So she says, well, my sex life, I am married, I'm faithful to my husband, and my husband is faithful to me. And that is, so the doctor said, do you practice
wrong way
anal sex? Do you practice anal sex
wrong way
with your husband? And she said, no, we are just, straight like that. We have sex, we have good sex, but we don't do, anal sex. So the doctor indicated to her, said, look, I need to have a conversation with you and your husband together. So she being out of Ireland, she got in contact with her husband and say, hey, the doctor wants to talk to us together. Can you get some time off? Because the man is in big job, eh? Can you get some time off so, just to come for a couple of days so that, we can have this meeting with the doctor. So he said, okay, fine, yeah. And they went. And they had the meeting with the doctor. And the doctor is very blunt. And he says, he asked the man a question. He says, are you faithful to your wife? And the man couldn't answer. He asked him the next question. Are you faithful with your wife are you unfaithful, with your wife with another woman?
He answered that.
He couldn't answer. The doctor says, do you practice anal sex with another woman? And his wife is looking at him. And he asked the doctor, well, why are you asking me these questions? And the doctor said, well, okay, fine. Based on the ailment of your wife, it is because we are seeing things that has to do with anal sex inside of her. And that is when he broke down and admitted to the doctor and his wife that he has been bisexual all this time. So he's married, and seeing a man. So he's having sex with a man, sex with his wife. And that is why his wife could not believe that he was being unfaithful to her, because
His man are checking him.
He's a virgin are checking him all the time.
You check.
And that is why I can't handle this bisexual thing. If you're with a man, stay with a man. If you're with a woman, stay. Good morning, caller.
Yes, good morning, Doc.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to the gates.
Morning.
Yeah.
How are you? How is everybody?
Be good.
All right. Have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you something, Andrew, I sit there listening and I'm reflecting on life and what we have to go with life. The greatest gift that man was ever given. And I reflected listening to you there. I'm not on the radio, I'm not on the television, but I'm listening to you. And I'm hearing everything that you say, but I know you're seeing across. That gift and my mind goes to elements. What bring the pictures? What bring the sound? I'm a little technical. But I'll tell you something, sir. It is the elements that God gave us on earth and the brain power that He gave us to explore and to perfect this thing, that we can see somebody from just switching, just pressing a knob or turning a knob. And we can listen by just tuning in. And we can hear exactly what somebody say at the other end of the world. Satellite in the sky, beaming down on us and could see anything small as it may be or not. And it brings me back to our behavior. We have food. We have every single thing that we need to survive. But are we contemplating on the human element with all that we're given and all that we can do with taking the earth, the ore, the iron ore, the aluminum, to put it into this component, to bring the sound and the sight of things? yet we continue to disregard us, human beings, and to fight with each other. I don't know how many people reflect on that, but to me it is a magic. I didn't contemplate that for many, many years. Why I could never, ever do anything wrong to a person.
Okay.
To hurt them.
Yeah.
I can't do it. My mind can't bring me there. You hear me say a lot of things on your show, and that is real. As a little boy, I used to experiment, and my mind was focused on humanity. I shouldn't be in Grenada. I wanted to be in Africa, where I saw walking bones, skeletons, the sentinel. I want to be where the bombs were falling. I didn't care about death, because my heart was pure. I wanted to care for humanity. And that's the same person I am today. So when they hear me talk about even the things that I have, it's not mine. Go and take anything that I have.
I'll tell you what, we got to pause because the news is right on us. 9 o'clock news is right on us. So
I wish we as human beings can reflect on those things and to come to that place that we're not supposed to hurt each other.
All right,
and
thanks.
Do the best for mankind.
Gotta run.
Have a good day.
Take care of yourself. Good. Thanks for calling. This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.realfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting from studios located right here, Main Street, Attire, inside a beautiful historical St. Patrick. Andre Donald, what's your name today?
Gates.
Gates, he said. We'll be right back. Stay with us. News, that's next.
Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issue.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest news update as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when I return.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back locally. This Carnival season, Campari is stepping boldly into the heart of Grenada's Spice Mass celebrations, bringing its signature style, unmistakable flavor, and passionate energy to the island's most anticipated cultural festival. As a sponsoring partner of the dynamic pre-Carnival events, Crave, Pre-Day, and Brunch and Soca, Campari is making its presence felt. Throughout the season, the brand will spotlight its easy mixes, such as the Campari Grapefruit, Orange, and Pineapple, bold cocktails that capture the spirit of the season and the essence of the brand. Step by step, OECS countries strengthen their capacity to tackle multidimensional poverty. The OECS Commission, in partnership with the Caribbean Development Bank, marked the conclusion of the updated Enhanced Country Poverty Assessment project during a regional conference held from August 5th to the 6th, 2025. In the region, in Barbados, in a move to enhance healthcare delivery across the Caribbean, chief nursing officers from CARICOM and its associate states are meeting to map out the future of nursing. They will convene in Barbados from August 12th to the 14th for the regional nursing body's 52nd annual general meeting, which will be held at the Savannah Beach Hotel Resort, Hastings, Christchurch. Anastasia Jordan, Chief Nursing Officer in the Ministry of Health and Wellness, says discussions will focus on raising the standards for nurse practitioners regionally, among other matters. She says Barbados will join the regional push to harmonize education so Caribbean nurses can meet the same high standards of care. They will also be looking at and addressing the many challenges they face locally and across the region.
There are nurse practitioners in Bahamas, Jamaica, St. Vincent, and Lucia, and the regional nursing body is responsible for establishing the standards of practice and education for all nursing. So this is the area that we're going to be embarking on new for this year, where we're going to be looking at the role and the profile of advanced practice nurses in the Caribbean. There's a global shortage of nurses, and we are also facing challenges where we have deficit in terms of capacity for training. We have workforce challenges where a number of our educators in nursing are retiring. This is throughout the region, and we're always looking for ways where we can use and pool our resources to assist where we have specialty areas in nursing that we have to focus a lot on.
Let's not forget we have the latest in sports. Aston Villa have completed the signing of Nice striker Evan Gesson for €26 million plus €4.3 million in add-ons. The 24-year-old Ivory Coast forward scored 12 goals last term and was named Player of the Season as Nice finished 4th in France's Ligue 1. This ends the latest news update as produced by the Northern News Network. I'm your presenter Maxine Antoine, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. 91.5 Real FM got you covered.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality quality furniture, there's only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Too often, customers are counted but not valued, like mere numbers, statistics, transactions. But at Flow, we're prioritizing you, our valued customers who have been with us through every milestone, every moment. That's why we're putting our money where your loyalty is. Flow customers claim up to $400 in rewards for smartphones, groceries, and more when you add mobile to your current internet plan. Because loyalty isn't a one-way street. At Flow, loyalty flows both ways.
Carnival Tuesday in Sautez will not be the same as we get set to play a mass in the biggest Tuesday night mass band, Sweet Life, the official Tuesday night mass band in Sautez. Get your packages now. Adults $75 and children $60. The music, the vibe, the energy on the road will be spectacular. DJ Red Rose from New York will be turning up the heat. So remember, we are playing mass with Sweet Life, the ultimate Tuesday night mass band in Sautez. Get your packages now. For more details, contact 422-6279. It's Sweet Life, the official Tuesday night mass band in Sautez.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie.
You know the truth doesn't lie, Dre.
What's that?
You know the truth doesn't lie.
Truth can't lie.
I tell you, they want Real FM to lie. They want us, they want Mr. Pierre to lie. They want me to lie. We can't lie.
Fine.
We can't stomach lie.
Good morning to all once again, and thank you so very much for being part of the morning programming on Real FM for today, Friday, the extension.
Johnny is real.
Just to let you folks know that while the nation, if I put it this way, Carnival weekend, this is Carnival weekend. The nation is celebrating Carnival 2026.
Mm-hmm.
I must go back and do some history and to find out exactly when.
Mm-hmm.
When and before you put him up, put me up alone. Before you put him up together with me. But I need to go back. We need to do some go back on and do some history as to when the first carnival was held. The official first carnival was held in Grenada.
That was in the 70s?
I don't
50s?
know. I don't know. I'll have to do some research on that.
Let me see what
And Grenada is on the edge of its biggest cultural eruption of the year. Carnival. Yeah. So this weekend is when the streets get taken over by Carnival.
1877 was our first carnival.
Well,
a long time.
I'll have to do so. You see, that's a question you would ask anybody in the street before now, and they can't answer you. And that is where our problem is.
It's a long time.
We don't know our history. The man that coming next can talk a little bit about history. But he's coming, you can talk in a while. So last night, Thursday night, we had the Queen show. We had Miss St. John going forward and winning. Best contestant on the night. Miss St. David in second position and Miss St. Patrick in third position. Congratulations to all the ladies, especially those three at the top. Friday night, tonight, Sukamona takes over. As I said to you people, winning as a thing is like to follow. Do not discount Buba. It's Buba, right? Mm-hmm. And Zeal tonight.
Yeah.
They are going to come out firing. All right. Not that the others like Terra is going to be good and others are going to be good.
Yeah.
But winning have a thing that winning is contagious. Mm-hmm. So be careful with Buba and Zeal tonight. Saturday night, Panorama. And again, you have a thing, 2 pan sides coming out of Gov. Be careful with them. Don't joke with them. Dimashka, that's going to be on Sunday night.
February.
And Monday morning, Juve morning, paint, powder, oil. My good friend Francis doesn't like this whole oil thing, and I support him here. I believe that we can
food grade substance.
We can do this thing, and we can use coals dust.
Yeah, coals dust.
Done properly, grounded properly, and mix that coals dust with say
Vaseline
baby oil.
Yeah.
Baby oil.
Yeah.
And maybe this is where the business people, because you love the nation so much, you can start having baby oil at a reduced price at around this time, so as to encourage people to to use that. Monday morning job in St. George's. Tuesday morning juvie right here in Sotes, blazing the streets. Tuesday night, I understand there are at least 2 bands, Tuesday night mass bands in St. Patrick. Get your packages now if you don't have them as yet. And Monday and Tuesday in the daytime, you'll see mass bands in full costumes parading across the island, parish to parish, street to street. Carnival is unity. Carnival is joy. Carnival is about releasing that energy.
Mm-hmm.
But beneath the sound systems and the sequins, and the nice everything, remember, the situation continues in Cloé. Don't forget that.
I have a little history for you.
Give me.
So, before 1974, we used to celebrate Carnival in February.
I know.
Right. So, after 1974, it changed to August. That's history for the people outside who don't know.
No. And I don't know who gave you that, but that person.
Google.
No. Yeah, well,
Google run?
No, Google don't have that thing correct.
You don't have it correct?
No, because yes, it went to May.
And rainwash it, man.
Yeah, it went to May.
May?
Yeah.
So why is it in February? The Ash Wednesday.
It was in February.
Yeah.
And then I think it had something to do with independence. And it was moved to May.
Okay.
And then they realized that no, rainwash out mass in May and that kind of thing. So the May didn't work.
It didn't work.
And then they moved it because in 1979
revolution.
No, in 1979, for instance, there was no carnival in Grenada. In 1979, there was no carnival in Grenada because remember that with carnival being in May, carnival was supposed to be in May. The revolution happened in March. So the PRG wasn't too certain that they wanted to. They wanted to go with Carnival.
I got you.
At that particular point in time. So there was no Carnival in 1979. And when Carnival came back, and then that's when Timpo, that's Robert White's uncle. He did a song. We Carnival, dun, 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 dun. We Bacchanal, dun, 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 dun. If we don't get jump up this year, it go be damn unfair. Come on, Mr. CDC, we want the festivity. That was a song that Timpo did. I think he won road match and won the crown with that. If I'm not
you don't
mistaken.
have this song on the money record.
What, Timpo? Gates in the Grenada Calypso, the first folder, the one that doesn't have a year to it. Okay, for instance, just go into the Radio Boss and search for Timpo, Timpo.
Timpo.
Yeah, search for Timpo. See, you should come up with that. We want to Carnival?
Yeah, it's there.
Of course, I know it's there.
You have that, eh?
Yeah, so play it.
Let me hear that.
It's not copyrighted.
No.
I can tell you that.
That's too old to copyright.
That's not
I'll even
copyrighted.
check it
So
out.
play it.
Yeah. Number 5. I know this song though.
Of course.
When we hear this talk all about, it's just not consult. It sends us in despair when we hear no carnival this year. The way how we play to jump and dance. If no carnival we go for sick disturbance. We can't keep it a secret. We can't take it big scandal. If this year no carnival. Yes, yes, yes. No we want to carnival.
Yeah. Does he has other tracks? Doesn't he have other tracks on the system, Tim?
Yeah, he has
well.
Give Me a Taste.
Yeah, play that and you would like it.
Give Me a Taste.
Just give it a little play. Listen.
Alright. Some more to do. Just hear the first few bars, you know?
End up in big confusion with my female fan Yvonne. She want to know what is wrong. So long I ain't make a song. I tell her no, I ain't quit singing. Cause right now to the studio I go in. Right away, Yvonne start begging. She want to hear my friends how my song going. She keep begging. Give me a taste of the thing. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Let me big up Mr. Trevor. This one is your homework.
Preacher Man.
Work on this one.
There's another one there, isn't it?
No, only this.
There's another. There's a song.
Preacher Man. Mr.
Preacher Man.
No, I don't see Preacher Man. Give Me a Taste and when we want we can.
That's the two you seen? Okay. Wow. I thought we had Mr. Preacher Man. Just type in that Mr. Preacher Man. Just type in that in the search. That's interesting. We should have that.
Hold on.
You don't see a Mr. Preacher Man there?
It's going through. It's halfway through the drive.
That's interesting.
Maybe you have it as a track name, like a.
I'd tell you. I'll tell you what you can do for us.
You know, we're talking here, Mr. Pierre is calling the song's name too.
Yeah.
So that means you used to play the mass, man.
Yeah, Mr. Pierre is a mass player.
You play the mass, you play the mass.
You see it yet? No?
No.
Okay, so here's what. Go onto YouTube and go to Culture Share.
Okay, that GBTV.
Yeah, GB, Gentleman TV. Good morning, Gentle. Is Gentle still alive, Mr. Brian? I think he is.
Yeah, I think he's alive.
Yeah, Gentle.
I think he's
Gentle. Yeah, Gentle Ben. Yeah. If you go into Culture Share and type under the Culture Share, type Mr. Preacher Man, Timpo, and see what you bring up. You should be able to bring up something there.
GBT Culture Share, Preacher, Gypsy.
Hold on. Do you see a preacher there? No, preacher as that is Trinidad. No, you didn't see a Timpo, Mr. Preacher Man? Oh,
Timpo was from Lafayette.
Yeah.
He was a teacher.
Yeah.
And Darius was his brother.
And Darius wrote all the songs.
And he died in an
That's a song we
accident.
need to find. We need to have that.
And
I thought we had the song.
I think
Mr. Preacher
Timpo
Man.
died, lost his life in an accident.
Yeah, vehicle accident. Suspicious.
Yeah.
They still say very suspicious. But Timpo is Robert White's uncle.
Yeah,
That's his mother's.
mother
his
used
mother's,
to
yeah.
be in Paraclete.
I have an ex-preacher man playing Carnival.
No. That preacher is out of Trinidad.
Oh, okay.
There was a preacher out of Trinidad. You didn't know? Preacher and Iowa started around the same time. I don't know what's up with preacher. You were saying something, Francis?
Timpo that related to the Hannibals.
Yeah, he was a Hannibal. Yeah, Hannibal.
The Hannibals is one of the oldest family in Paraclete. They go back to the days of Fedon.
Let's go back and let's to the year 1989. Do you know who won the
1989.
Who won the Queen in 1989? Yeah, these days you hook on the Queen. Like last night, you hook on Queen show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I only see who come first. The
Rum to go. No, okay. So who won Carnival Queen 1989?
Strong member of the RDA.
Hold on, Queen.
1989. Who won the Queen?
Hold on, wait.
I'm waiting.
1989.
Carnival Queen Grenada.
Queen Spark, blah, 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 what's she name?
I don't know. You tell me.
I see Randy Isaac wing, Calypso, Reggie Charles, Skylark, Liquor Pinky.
Randy Isaac ever win Monarch in Grenada?
No.
And Darius.
Man with the golden voice.
Never.
Yolan Smith. Is it?
Yeah. That's why I didn't say anything. I just asked you.
She's a famous one, eh?
So you didn't know she won Carnival Queen in Grenada?
From St. David's?
No. Well, yes, she's from St. David's.
Jesus Christ, she hot as fire.
Yeah. You say it?
Good.
You say it? She was the first person to ever win Queen from St. David's.
My God.
That year, your boy won the Monarch that year. Specky would have won.
Just see what side in it. Tell me to tell you good morning.
Oh please, tell him keep it. Yeah, he won the Monarch that year.
That is the first year he participated.
And here she is, Gate sending a message. She's saying good morning to you.
She hot as gas.
Yeah, you see that, yeah?
What?
And she's also saying congratulations to the young lady from St. John, Miss St. John. Wow. All right, so there you go, 1989. So now you realize you know a queen.
I don't know for a long time.
Specky went to SAS.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, but Gates, I'll tell you something.
Some comments from Chris.
I've been very fortunate to be around some queens. And this is a very interesting thing, and I want you one of these days when you have the time, research. What year was it? Oh boy, I can't remember the year, but there was a year that Judy and all, she participated in the National Queen Show, and she placed second to, I think it was Linda Waldron. Is it? Linda Waldron. Was it been 1996? Could have been. I'm not sure. I don't remember the year. Do you see there? So if you
Hold on.
well, tell me what you're saying. I'm not seeing what you're saying.
It's leading me to the culture share. I wanted like the history, but it's giving me the GB culture share 1996.
No, forget it. But I'm telling you that Julian lost by
1992.
992. Okay, fine. Who was there? Who won? Linda Waldron, right? The Queen Show?
Yeah. That's it?
Tell me.
Hold on. It's an audio file.
Nah, man. Let's see.
Supporters.
Hold on. No. I ain't want that.
Okay. Well, they would have said who won.
All right. But in any event, Judy lost by 1.
1 fight.
Yeah, and that to me is the most amazing thing ever. I still today, when I get a chance and I look at the show,
1 fight.
I still try to figure out how the hell did she lose, and not just how did she lose. How did she lose by 1 point? But anyway, congratulations to Miss St. David's again. She won by 1 point. I think that's the first and only time 1 point separated anybody in a Queen Show in Grenada. I stand corrected.
It's really looking good too, boy.
Oh, you seen her there? In a blue dress? Yeah.
One of me hot as gas.
Yeah, them they hot like poison.
What?
Yeah, man. They hot like poison. Yeah. Anyway, so much for the Queen Shows.
I tell you, but now you make it.
So you understand.
Pressure.
You understand. I've been friends. I've known quite a number of queens. Pierre's girl represented St. Mark one. Yeah, she didn't place in the first 3. But Pierre, your girl, what's her name again? Help me. Not her correct name, but the name you always call the photogenic one, Mr. Pierre.
Yo, the photogenic one. Right.
She represented St. Mark one. Yeah.
She come third or something?
No, she didn't come in the first 3, but she represented St. Mark one. Yeah, the photogenic one.
Good height, slim, beautiful black woman.
Yeah,
smooth.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. We've got a call, you said?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, we lost the day.
Oh, okay.
They hang up.
So, there's some nice ones. What's her name?
The caller's back.
The caller's back. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were talking about with Timpo's song.
Mm-hmm.
And you were saying preacher man. And I was trying to believe that is soft-headed preacher man.
Yeah, that would have been the name of the song. Yes, soft-head
preacher man.
Soft-head preacher man. Yeah.
Soft-head preacher
man. I heard all you for the while trying to see how I could get it.
Maybe so type in that gate.
That song had
preacher man.
That song had some repercussions in the community.
And then I said no. When I come inside, I'm going to see how I could call you to tell you. I think he's half-headed preacher man.
And that song had some repercussions in the village.
Yeah, soft-headed preacher man. Thank you very much. How is River Sally?
Well,
but I know all voices that call me. And once you talk to good, wonderful. Have a wonderful day.
All right.
Take care of yourself. Gates, do you see anything? Soft-headed preacher man? See if you see that on our system, soft-headed preacher man. Because I'm almost certain that we have that track. Soft-headed preacher man.
See?
Yeah? Nothing? Okay, and yeah,
The
gentlemen.
preacher man head was soft, but
Yeah.
singing that song had its consequences in the community for some.
We've got a call. Caller, good morning. How you doing?
Morning.
Yeah.
Mr. Pierre,
What's going on?
you know you have a Hannibal that bury yesterday?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, Jakes.
Hi?
Jakes.
Armin Jakes?
Yeah.
Armin and Megan?
Well, the same Megan.
But that wasn't yesterday.
Not yesterday, man.
Oh, you mean
Yes,
her ashes was interred yesterday and
she come down whole.
She used to teach me in
came down
school.
whole, okay. But there was no funeral service at the cemetery. Say again?
Amen.
Okay, Amen.
Junkie son.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
She buried yesterday.
All right.
Yeah, the body come down and they bury her yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I was aware of it. I am aware of it, but I didn't know that it happened yesterday.
You know, that is my cousin. So I know.
All right, thank you.
Megan used to teach me.
She taught in SAS.
Yeah, she was good in literature.
Man, Pierre, she
So,
was a sexy woman, boy.
I didn't look at that.
You didn't look at that. That why you don't pass literature. Because
No.
You
Master, yeah, she had to have me on a best student where literature is concerned.
All right.
I took some strong issue with her once because she was supposed to go to on a hike with us in Mount St. Catherine.
Why you wanted her to go to Mount
She was
St.
very
Catherine?
important that she go.
Why?
Because she was the two male teachers went. So we had to convince her that she must go.
So you wanted her
because she was the female teacher.
So let me put it this
But
way.
then,
Let me put it. You wanted her to slip so you could see?
No. In those days, you're such a noble gentleman.
Yeah, you ain't worried about that. We've got a caller. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Andrew.
Yes, good morning, sir.
Andrew, you're talking about Timpo. I remember I was in the background, Timpo sing that song. We went to Carnival and Sapper Preacher Man.
Yeah.
I was there.
History.
We went to Carnival and Sapper Preacher Man. I two songs, sir.
History.
All right.
All right, thank you. Great.
She came up the morning, met in Paradise and said she can't go again because her mother took objection to she going. And she was a teacher. And we were disappointed, but the next day in school I had to take serious issue with her. See, I don't know if you're so qualified to teach us in school. If you cannot even go on a hike and you couldn't convince your mother to go on the hike, how could you teach us? Well, it caused a nice little discussion. But in the end, she was apologizing. I took strong objection to the fact that the teacher said her mother didn't let her go on the hike.
I'm still thinking here you had ulterior motives.
Of course.
Man is man.
So I had to argue with her strong, and I took strong objection. She was apologetic. I said, you had to convince your mother to go. And she was a good teacher. Megan.
Pierre, you're not admitting that the lady was very attractive.
I've always said that 90% of our women in Grenada is of top quality and good marriage material. The problem is the men are poor in management.
The men are poor in management.
The problem with relationship is bad management by the men, not the women. 90%, 80 to 90% of our women in Grenada is good marriage material. The biggest challenge we have is our men.
Good
poor
morning.
in management.
Good morning, caller. Good morning, caller.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, Tempo, Darius, and his sister Barletta went to school in
A little lower.
together with me. Yeah, Tempo, Darius, and Barletta. Barletta died too.
Yeah.
And
Only Darius alive now.
Yeah, only Darius.
Father died.
The father's name was Hugh.
He was from St. Vincent?
It was a Vinci.
He was a
He was
Vincentian.
husband in one of the estates around the Carnival 111.
Yeah.
And the Carnival Cajun or one of the estates around there. Very nice people.
Skill with his hands. Yeah. Yes, scholar.
Thank you. So,
Clifford does some history too.
nice way to start off the
History in
morning.
the community, and that's why I always believe we must know the history of our home and the history in our community. Sometimes we don't know the history in our community. Timpo was a teacher and was very involved in the community, and you had a number of them. Rennie, a little lower down, Dr. This one is involved now in the environment, right from the community, and all of them was teachers. And they always involved in community activities.
We have an ex-caller.
Which was good.
Good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Yeah, how are you?
Good, excellent. I heard you all mention Timpo and David. They originally from Lafayette or Berkeley?
Lafayette. Timpo from Lafayette. His mother from St. Patrick's, but he's some Hannibal from Paraclete.
Yeah.
Small communities, you know.
They're my first cousins are related to them.
Who Timpo or the Hannibals?
Timpo, Mother Martina, Imam Martina.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you have Miss Jean Inserters that has played the Witches Jury. White, Robert White Mom. That's the auntie, yeah? So they do a lot in culture.
Yeah. Well, the communities was very rich in culture, and the teachers was very involved in community activities, culture, music. The teachers was in the forefront of culture in the communities.
Yeah, even the brother now Rock. I heard the time Rock.
In Jab and family.
He live in the Jab band, I think, in Lafayette.
Yeah, Jab and he's a good farmer and businessman. And
That's Timpo and the rest, brother. Yeah, we used to go up there by them from St. Patrick's here.
Yeah, well, you see the tie-up. Yeah.
Yeah, man, respect.
All right, bless.
Yes, so, you know, sometimes we ignore the importance of the teacher in developing the community. The teacher in the school, but the groups that in the school, the teacher came with the same level of respect and passion and energy they command in the school, they brought it in the community. And it was easier to work with other communities because being teachers, it was easy to relate to the other teachers in the other community. And this, I think, is what is missing in our communities. This, at that time, the level of violence was not as it is now. Because just the voice of a teacher could have settled conflicts. Yes, caller, welcome.
Good day. I just want to draw a reference to something. I just want to draw Mr. Angie reference to something. On sometime about last year, there is a pastor, and a day she was giving me a ride to my home, and I asked her, I think Valentine's Day was the next day. Valentine's coming, what you are giving your husband? And she just turned and went to the cubbyhole and she pulled out a red panty. Red panty. On a stick, so I was trying to find out what could that red panty do for that man. It's afterwards now I realized that was some ritual or something this lady was doing, and I didn't know. Because the man died about a few months after that. You understand me? And I thought that lady, if I ask you what she didn't even tell me I given him that handkerchief, but she showed me a red panty. You understand?
Yeah.
So I don't know. And the man died a few months after that.
Well, she gave him that to go.
She give him that to go. I want to believe that she give him that to go. Because, that keep haunting me for a little while. Why would she give she husband a red panty for Valentine's Day? Okay then.
All right. All right. Somebody's saying yes, Gentle is still alive. Gates, I want to send you something. I'm going to send you a picture, and then you're going to, it's the easiest way for me to do it right now. You're going to use that picture to find something. Don't say the name or anything. Just find this, and okay. There's the right. I'm gonna find that on thingy right there. I sent it to you, a picture. Just don't say the name. Just find it, and then we'll play it, and then after that we'll get into our conversation. And
the top one, right?
The female one. Should I put it that way? Yeah. Right. The female one. Yeah. Take that one and see when. Bring it up, and then you can play it. Compliments Gentleman TV.
All right.
Yeah, but you can play it, and this is some vibes, and this is an artist that we miss in Grenada at this particular point in time. She would have done great. Mr. Pierre would agree when he hears her. Go on. I'm not hearing.
Hold on.
Okay, you getting it there?
A lady of color.
That's Shoma Wells.
Voice, a lady of Calypso.
That's Shoma?
That's Shoma.
She didn't heal Z?
Yeah, that was Shoma then.
Somebody said very soon we're going to have to change the name from Little Pinky to Pink. But nevertheless, she is growing in the Calypso world. Little Pinky, to the music of the Grenada Royal Police Band, my band for Carnival 90. Okay.
Listen
Come
to
girl,
this.
do your thing.
Resting, meditating, my double Saturday. It was my neighbor and some stranger with my sister. They said, little daughter, darling girl, get up in Juve morning. Darling, come le we dicty jamming. Darling girl, get up in Juve morning. Darling, come le we dicty jamming. Darling, boy, yo, yo, yo. Darling, ay, 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 ay.
Alright, so pull it down there for me, Gates. You like it, ain't it?
Yeah, that's Little Pinky.
Yeah, Diane Simon.
Yeah.
Now,
she was really young that time.
Yeah, but here's this, and this is fabulous. Pinky traveled. Last I heard, not confirmed, but she was somewhere in Miami. And I was trying to find out from the person whether or not she was into singing still, and the person didn't know, but the person said to me that she maybe somewhere in Miami. I've never seen her in New York, but she just fell off, Francis. She just fell off the scene when it came to Calypso and the soca.
Mother used to sing too.
Well, hold on, I'm coming there. No, I believe she came about maybe at one of the times you'll call the wrong time. because you had people like Elimas Gilbert coming out the same time and Randy Isaac, and they were blazing, Randy and Inspector. That is when Liquor Pinky Diane Simon came up on the scene. She was blazing too, but you had two guys, and hey, but they hot, but she was hot. Her mother used to sing Shoma. Her mother's name is Shoma. I'm not too sure if Shoma is still in Karakou. Dig this.
She was in Karakou.
Yeah. Dig this, guys. Her grandfather is great grandfather would be a guy he died now. Touches. He was in Broko.
Oh, that Pinky grand.
Pinky grand or great grand?
Pinky grandfather.
Right. In any event, Touches used to play the saxophone.
Bad at it.
Really bad. Really. He's somewhere on Culture Share. You can check him out. He's I hope he's called Touches. But
and he spent more than 2 years in jail in the revolution.
Yeah. But dig this.
The jailer.
Now his daughter, that's Shoma, she sang Calypso. Diane Simon, Little Pinky, sang Calypso. Gates, do you know another female who is a Simon singing Calypso? You into the music? A female who is Simon singing Calypso? You don't know Jermaine Simon? The young lady who won the Calypso Monarch, Independence Calypso Monarch recently. Jermaine Simon. Oh my God. Yeah.
Jermaine
Simon
Superstar.
Superstar. Don't you know Superstar out of Karakou?
Yeah,
that's right. So that's a sister.
Okay.
And then there's another sister. I don't know this one name. She is also singing Pierre. She's also singing Calypso. She was a member of the cast for the Independence Calypso competition for this year. So it shows Pierre, Touches, saxophonist, daughter, Shoma.
All the children have music.
Everybody.
His son, he has a son that is.
His son? I didn't know.
He has a son that is challenged with a foot like him.
Like him. And he's into music too.
He used to sing Calypso, but now he more RDA and, you know.
Yeah, so it tells you that sometimes the music is in the genes.
That is why it's so important. Because Burge Grove had a serious music, where music is concerned, the school, the church, the band. Even today in the church, the music is rich. And if you push the music serious in the school, you could get much better talents.
Because Burge Grove too is where that band came from.
Rhythm Riders.
Rhythm
Aces, Jelly No, and all of them, some music.
But it is really, really wonderful to know that, hey, people like Superstar and others they're keeping the thing going. But something which is very important to note, there was a time in her history, meaning going back to Diane Simon, Little Pinky, herself and her mom, and so when they got into the Calypso thing, one of the persons who was there with them all the time was African Teller.
Yeah.
Now, Gates, the beat that you're hearing, that Diane Simon, Little Pinky is that kind of music. That music is a music. You see how what they call the bouillon and so on. That music was called marimba feelings.
All right, I use the marimba instrument a lot in my.
Okay, the marimba. The marimba feelings.
I know the marimba.
No, that concept came from African Teller. African Teller was the one who got that going. Dig this. This guy out of Jamaica, Byron Lee. Byron Lee and the Dragonaires, when they heard it, they wanted to buy it from Teller, and Teller refused. They wanted to purchase that beat, that rhythm. And I am still saying, and you maybe would have heard Dexter said to you, we have to, just like they have the bouillon, they have what's the one out of Africa? How they call it?
The Afrobeats.
Afrobeats. Yeah. We need a beat here.
But that marimba instrument, I use it in all. Like it's a main.
Doesn't it sound? Go back and listen to what. Go back to and listen to what Diane Simon is singing to. Just take a little peek back to what Diane Simon is singing to, and you'd realize African Teller himself did a lot of marimba beats. That is what he called it. But it went nowhere, I guess because we small, I don't know. Or it wasn't marketed and managed properly.
Who sings Diane Simon?
Diane Simon, that's Liquor Pinky.
Oh, same Liquor Pinky.
Yeah.
So that what I just played, they had it. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, if you go back and listen to that one, and you'd realize, yes, she's onto it.
Let me just.
Yeah, go on.
Let me hear a little piece of it. Because I know the instrument here.
Pinky!
No, not that one.
No, not that one.
This one. This one here. Yes, it's in there. But it's just lower quality than what we have now.
Well, and that is African Teller. That belongs to African Teller.
So maybe we can turn that into a song.
Well, of course we can. We could turn it into ours because it belonged to African Teller.
The marimba is in so much virtual sense right now. We have a call from Christopher Duncan. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Donald. I'm calling from Paul St. John. So I'd just like to congratulate the young lady on her victory last night.
Yes.
And Mr. Donald, Wednesday you mentioned something about Cloé. And with the minister where you said that, is it true that the minister was studying people in Cloé because they did not vote for her? Right, and it's a reality because, let me tell you, in 2022, only 3 polling stations miscarried James had won. It was the RC school, the Anglican school, and Montgomery. All the other polling stations she lost. So I'm telling the people of Cloé, don't look out for anything better from Ms. James when it comes to representation. But apparently she moving at just what the Prime Minister said, to know the reason why NMP get in, you have to know the real NDC. Right, so I think she moving in that line. But as I tell you, only 3 polling stations she had won.
Okay.
And then when you, go out and when you think it, that's the way you place out your attention.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, bro. Thank you. 4420175. Francis Pierre, officially, welcome. Good morning. How are you doing?
Great.
Tell me. How's the week?
It's good. The week is good. It's going good. A number of, activities, and you're listening to the music, and you're enjoying the energy in the communities. And people are generally preoccupied with the Carnival seasons.
All right. Francis, I want you to make a donation to Carnival 2026. And I could tell you what it is right now.
Okay, let me hear it. I like how you say it well.
Go ahead.
Okay. It is our intention to have a Calypso tent in St. Patrick in 2026. We haven't had a Calypso tent here for quite some time. I'm seeking sponsorship here, and I want you to be able to sponsor 1 case of water. Need to tighten both ends. 1 case of water on the nights that the tent is practicing. You supply us with 1 case of water, and then when the tent has a show, you give us 2 cases of water.
Fair enough. Could give more than that.
No, I ain't saying that. I just starting to do some organized. I want water first.
You have more things. You have more thing you want?
Nice small thing, you say?
Yes.
Okay. So we have when we practice when the tent is
sponsor your case of water too.
No. That is every night the tent practicing, you know.
What?
That is what I ask him for there.
Okay.
All right. So yes, Pierre, talk to me.
But you could do that.
Culture is important in our society, and music. People just love music. Black people, all peoples love music.
Yeah.
All peoples, but
different kind of music.
in our culture, people love music.
Yeah.
And they love to have a good time, and they're very liberal with their expressions. And I have no objection with people being liberal to with their expressions and their portrayals, and it's all part of the culture. I don't even object to how people dress. I only say to people, you must be comfortable in what you're in. And perhaps you must dress to suit the occasion. So if you're in a funeral, it's not you that dead, so don't dress so that everybody forget the dead and paying attention to you. And people dress a certain manner in the coat. In fact, the coat have the method of dress. They have the modus operandi. They have their way.
With the wig.
And even if you come into court, they expect you to dress in a...
We have 1 minute before the news, Mr. Pierre.
Well, yes, and you go to a clinic, a medical clinic, and they expect you to dress a certain way. And if you go on the beach,
yeah, you gotta dress a certain way.
Yeah. If you want to go in the water without clothes or without a panty and a brassiere, it's all right. And if you is a teacher, when you're teaching, you must not be the subject matter. So if you're teaching maths, you want the children pay attention to the maths and not to you. So you don't become the subject matter. And that is why in yesteryear they had a method of dress for teachers. They say, if you want to wear pantsuit. And they claim that you shouldn't expose your toenails.
Yeah.
Now that has changed. And dress is a part of art and creativity. So we take the break. Yeah.
People never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
This is the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when we return.
Classic furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Benjoon Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Hello and welcome back. The Traffic Department of the Royal Grenada Police Force advises the public of special traffic arrangements for the Groovy and Soca Monarch Finals today, Friday, 8 August from 6 p.m. until the event ends. All vehicles entering the National Stadium must use the Queen's Park Ring Road via Cherry Hill. The Green Bridge entrance will be closed to vehicles. Access via the Humpback Bridge will be restricted to VIPs, dignitaries, and persons with special Spice Mass permits. in the region in Trinidad and Tobago. Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar welcoming the healthcare that the USNS Comfort is providing to citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. The Prime Minister visited the USNS Comfort on Thursday to meet the crew of the naval vessel.
The hospital ship has 800 Navy medical professionals who will provide surgical and other medical procedures to the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, we have our own challenges here, but I think people are just overwhelmed and they will come out. Recently we had the Hands International here as well. We'll continue with these health initiatives because our system, as you know, I've inherited a system that needs a lot of help, has many challenges, and I really welcome this effort from the United States, the government and the people of the United States, and of course, sir, I hope you will come back on another time because so many people are seeking your services.
Captain of the vessel, Ryan Kendall, welcomed the Prime Minister's visit to the ship as a demonstration of her support to the healthcare of the country.
And I just wanted to express my gratitude to the Prime Minister and Minister of Health of the U.S. Embassy because the coordination and the cooperation and partnership that we have here today and for the remainder of this week while we are here is unprecedented. It's been outstanding. And we are so thrilled to be here in Trinidad and Tobago. So thank you very much to everyone here.
Minister of Health, Dr. Lakram Budu, visited the free clinics at the National Academy for the Performing Arts and was pleased with the process he saw there. Trinidad and Tobago is the U.S. Comfort's final stop in the region.
And in sports, St. Lucia Olympic Committee SLOC disbursed just over $73,000 in funding to 5 national sports associations on Wednesday to support completed, ongoing and future programs. The country's governing body for football, rugby, tennis, bodybuilding and table tennis will all benefit. The St. Lucia Football Association SLFA received $20,000 for its participation in the CONCACAF Boys Under-15 Championships in Curacao. Similarly, the St. Lucia Amateur Bodybuilding and Fitness Association was granted $20,000 to assist in hosting the 52nd Central America and Caribbean Bodybuilding and Fitness Championships next month. This ends the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. I am your presenter, Kira Gunpot, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Xtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at Chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
Flow FastPay. 2 minutes and you're on your way. Flow FastPay. Flow FastPay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
This summer, don't just know the party schedule. Know your vital health numbers too. Blood pressure, blood sugar, cholesterol. Keep them in check before the carnival kicks off. Your health is your ticket to enjoy the season to the fullest. And just as important, know the emergency numbers. Whether it's for the ambulance, the fire service, or disaster response, having them saved in your phone could save your life or someone else's. Knowing your numbers helps catch health issues early, manage conditions better, and keep your body carnival ready. Knowing who to call ensures you're never alone in a crisis. This summer, party smart, know your stats, save the digits, and take control of your health. This message is brought to you by the Health Promotions Department, Ministry of Health. Let's celebrate the season safely and responsibly.
Carnival Tuesday in Sates will not be the same as we get set to play a mass in the biggest Tuesday night mass band, Sweet Life, the official Tuesday night mass band in Sates. I don't get that kind of symptoms. Get your packages now. Adults $75 and children $60. The music, the vibe, the energy on the road will be spectacular. DJ Red Rose from New York will be turning up the heat. So remember, we are playing mass with Sweet Life, the ultimate Tuesday night mass band in Sates. Get your packages now. For more details, contact 422-6279. It's Sweet Life, the official Tuesday night mass band in Sates.
Introducing Berger Travel-On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Travel-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look.
Too often, customers are counted but not valued, like mere numbers, statistics, transactions. But at Flow, we're prioritizing you, our valued customers who have been with us through every milestone, every moment. That's why we're putting our money where your loyalty is. Flow customers claim up to $400 in rewards for smartphones, groceries, and more when you add mobile to your current internet plan. Because loyalty isn't a one-way street. At Flow, loyalty flows both ways.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real.
Yes, folks, we're back.
I just
Joan
before,
Henry, good morning.
I know that Mr. Pierre is gonna go off, I wouldn't say on a tangent. That's kind of disrespectful, but he usually goes off.
Right now the engine warming.
Yeah, he warming up the engine right there. But before we go, there's a guy who used to sing Calypso. Some very, very good tracks he did. Can you type into the
into the drive or YouTube?
Into the drive.
Mm-hmm.
Into the drive. And type Stumpy, Stumpy. I think he was he had to have been from St. David.
He has a couple tracks.
Yeah, call them.
From now on.
Yeah.
Throw something in the air. What is that? Irresistible music. Grenada Sweet in spite of. No peace without the Prince of something.
Yeah, the Prince of Peace.
Right. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
But he has a lot more tracks than that. That's those that we have. He has a track that he did in 89 called Pray for Change. Yeah. I think it was Martin George. Can anybody help me here? Martin George. Was that his name? That's Stumpy out of St. David's. Martin George. I have not seen or heard of this guy. Mr. Pay, you ever heard of him?
I know Stumpy, but I don't know what happened to him.
Is he Martin George?
Fix your mic, Mr.
You're not certain he's Martin. But I believe he is Martin George, Stumpy. And he just fell off and I just brought him up, just like how Dan Simon fell off the Calypso grid. He fell off the Calypso grid also.
Some people traveled and then the environment no longer got conducive and got tied up in survival.
I have good news for Grenada though. Very good news. There was one track called Celebration that was released earlier this year by Francis Daniel. Do you know who is Francis Daniel?
Flying Cloud.
Flying Cloud.
Flying Cloud?
Yeah, he released a track called Celebration for 2025 Carnival. I met him about 2 weeks ago.
Flying Cloud,
I met him and he said to me that he's back for a while and there is a distinct possibility of him probably doing a track or two in 2026. So that's good news for Grenada.
You need to put the song on YouTube because I ain't seen it.
Who's that?
Flying Cloud.
The new one he did? Huh? We have it. Go to Soca, write down, and then go to Grenada Soca, and then open that folder and open the Calypso folder in that, and you'll see a track called Celebration. Write down. And then you see so and look for 2025. 2025.
Then we have groovy, we have oldies.
Yeah. No. Not oldies. There wouldn't be oldies inside of that. No, you can't find it. No, you can't find it. But if you type in Celebration, Flying Cloud Celebration, it's on the system, so it'll come up. But nonetheless, I'm just saying to Canadians that Flying Cloud looks like he's back, and let's see what happens if he continues or if he jumps back into the ring. Pierre, what you got for us this morning?
Nothing special. In a good area where we
enjoy Carnival.
About culture.
Yeah, Carnival is next week.
And we could encourage people to call in, you know.
Yeah, we have
it's a good opportunity. Yes, thank you. Welcome.
What's up?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
The gentleman that spoke just now, a little earlier on, and told you about the minister in Goa, where he said that she only wanted.
You cannot know.
Okay, where the gentleman said to you that the minister only wanted 3 polling stations in Goa, so that could be one of the reasons why she a little bit reluctant. That have some truth in it, a good bit of truth. That we reluctance in the minister in certain things, and that's the first time I will be saying that openly. So, where I'm living on top of Sicilia, the road end, the motorable road end right in my gap. Right in my gap is the motorable road. You can go from there to where they call the fort, that is over the convent in Goa. You can go right up to there from that road, but it is not motorable. So it's motorable to my gap. And we seek audience with the minister. I personally went to the minister on more than one occasion. And then we seek audience with her. To live in the area, we wrote a letter. We have other personnel here. And we wrote a letter, we signed the letter, we went in, we brought it into the minister. We made a time to go, she made a time with us to come to see her. We wait up to about an hour and a quarter. And she said that they came back and told us that the minister said that she have to go out, so we'll have to put the appointment for next day.
Lie.
That happened. And next time, we wrote her again, signed letters. She sent back a message for us and tell us to reach there for 8 o'clock. Our office is in Gore, right where the Fish Friday stalls, where they start the Fish Friday stall. Right in the end of that. In other words, the same office that Mr. Dabrio was using is the same building that she's using today as her office. 3 of us personally went down there. We have not seen the minister yet. The minister was upstairs. We were told by the secretary that the minister is going to see us in a while. We reached there for 8 o'clock. I was there 8 o'clock. Our next gentleman was there 8 o'clock, and the doctor came in sort of late. We were told by the secretary, after 10 o'clock we were told that the minister is going to see us later on. When it was 11:45, the secretary told us that the minister cannot see us today again. And since after that, no appointment was made with the minister to see us.
Clifford?
Yes.
I want to give you an award. You getting the award for the man with the most patience in Grenada. Because to wait from 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock for a meeting with anybody,
It's a long time.
It's a long time, Clifford.
I could call in names of the 3 persons.
You don't want to call the names.
I just telling you what it is.
Clifford, what we saying to you? A scholar that sing a song with belly, you have to have belly.
To wait for that.
Watch me. I wouldn't wait in a meeting that long for the Prime Minister.
And let me tell you,
just a while.
Yeah.
We said repeatedly that we selected a group of political neophytes. They lack institutional knowledge.
Correct.
They arrogant. You saw clear evidence
of disrespect
that they decide only to help people that is yellow. You have no belly. You really are got.
For a long time I don't see you, but you are more belly than Bam Bam.
Yeah, man. You are belly than Bam Bam, man.
Listen to our next piece. The road, the motor road, I tell you, end right in my yard. There are people that have vehicles up here. Well, your time you have to actually ask one to move for you to get into your. As I said, it is the road leading to the fort. At the back of my house is a very large stone, very extra large, that was loose. I went to this very same minister.
This one?
The same one?
Same minister. I went to that was before she even came and see me.
You beat our cockfight.
I went to the minister. The minister sent the road officer and an engineer to look at it. They promised what they're going to do. The stone is still there, dangerous to the public.
Perchance, Clifford, did the administration before, did you go to them too?
Yes.
And what happened?
Yes. For that matter, Mr. Dabrio, on 2 occasions, walk from here, from where the vehicle drop him here, to reach down to the park, because that road will lead you back to the Cuthbert Peters Park.
Okay.
Right? So my land, you could say, is almost boundary with Cuthbert Peters land.
Okay, so did they plan anything for the road?
Yes, they planned that they would have, the other tractor was working in the area at the time, they planned that they would have used this tractor to move it.
So what the hell happened?
But the minister came to you?
The minister sent somebody.
W, you said?
Yes, W on 2 occasions walk from here, from my house here, right down.
So you were satisfied, at least he respected your request.
Right. And the actually work was supposed to start on that road since before the election. Mr. Dabrio personally gave them the privilege to go ahead and do. For that matter, he said to us that money was granted. The gentleman from Carrick, what's his name again? Mr. Cox.
Nolan
Cox came up one day with Mr. Dabrio too and walked the same distance with Mr. Dabrio too to see the road.
Well, you had Max. Well, wait for them when they come back. Yeah. but if I were you, if a minister do me that, and I had to speak to that minister, they would have to come inside my house.
That's so the gentleman wasn't wrong when he said that it could be that we playing this kind of game that perhaps it's true that the Prime Minister want them to play that.
But somebody like you...
personally heard, I didn't hear it directly when he said it, but I've heard it repealed now when the Prime Minister say we don't know who is who.
But somebody like you who in tongue long, you should not be surprised at that behavior.
Well, I definitely, I didn't expect a word of that to come out in the Prime Minister's mouth.
You see, you still give the Prime Minister a lot of rating.
Yeah, I didn't expect
the Prime Minister is a political lunatic. We don't want to accept that fact. The Prime Minister have a lot of sense. We're not saying that he is dumb, He's a wise individual. But where politics is concerned, he have his own personal agenda that does not involve us.
Yeah, I agree.
And somebody like you should read that play long.
Let me tell you, a liquor piece again. That liquor piece is the problem we have in the main road going to Cloé right now. One of the ways that road that was supposed to solve is that there was a look at inside of Dougleston, which you go up to Mongrambi, and you go up right up to Mongrambi, and you go into Dougleston. You can pass there and come out by where Norris boxing plan is.
Is that Norris Marshall?
Norris Marshall has his boxing plan. You call inside a rainy.
So you can pass.
You pass inside
Mongrambi and come Mongrambi to Dougleston and come out there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. but the revolution had looked at it to do the work there. Nothing was done. That area had a lot of nutmeg inside. Most of it falls. Acres of nutmeg there. That's where we used to get the most nutmegs in.
Okay, but it's not something that can be done. That might be more than the $1.6 million, of course.
Yes, it's going to cost more than that.
But it's something that they could look at the future.
It could be done. Right? And you come out right behind Norris boxing plan and come out into it.
And you're right into Cloé.
Yes.
All right. So maybe when whatever government or whatever political party you will vote for, when they win Clifford, you ask them to do something. Look at that again.
Well, the political party that I will vote for still remain the same political party.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, it still remain.
I don't know.
When
the NNP come and call us, when the NNP come and call us, and we're going to make one amount of noise for them to remember.
Just for you.
And we give you full support on that.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah. So the gentleman knew what he's saying.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Cliff. It's real. It's 91.9.
You know, one of the things that we, in this discussion, he always make suggestion. He don't criticize without making suggestion. He always draw comparability.
Yeah.
And a lot of people can't stand it, but he doesn't hesitate to criticize the people he supports.
He doesn't.
And I believe that's one of the challenges we have. You who part of an organization, you mustn't ignore criticism. You must take the criticism and see if there is any merit in it.
Take it and run with it.
Because that could help you to change. I saw some statistics once, I don't know where I saw it. But they say only about 9 or 10% of people would object or would say things. Let's suppose you go to a big supermarket or a store. Only about 9 or 10% of the customers that will complain. But you angry with them. But the others angry, but they don't say nothing.
They ain't saying anything.
And they will never come back to your place. But the people who complain,
they coming back,
are more likely to repeat.
Let's take this caller. Good morning. Hello?
Yes, good morning.
Yeah,
hello,
go ahead.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Go ahead.
I'll say like this now. Good morning, everybody in the studio. Regular listener. So, what the gentleman talking about is he never like the area in La Femme by me. Everything was put a proper drainage to the road and back wall, and the everything was inside. Just start work just before election, and after election, everything just stands still. And when the rain come, the water pass under the road. Whether rain come or not, water's coming from houses passing under the road and affecting the downstairs of the house.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, well, it's not only just here, but high up the road, the liquor pieces of work what need to be done and put a proper slipper drain is remain standstill since after general election in last time in St. David's.
Okay. All right, thank you. The Cliff Road project. What's the progress report on it? Can anybody tell me? It's on pause? Still incomplete? Still unexplained? Whispers and whispers and whispers. Has the contractor changed, Francis? Do you know?
Well, I'm very careful with the information that come out of this government. When a government have a policy that information is based upon need to do, no, I take very strong objection to that. And yes, caller, welcome.
Good morning, Mr. Pear. Good morning, Mr. Donald and Igwe. How are you guys doing?
We did.
Great.
You all there? Andre, you were asking about Stumpy.
Yeah.
That gentleman, he's from Vincent St. David's. He was actually a police officer. He now lives in the U.S.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So St. David's has been involved in the culture. And if you look at all the artists that have been coming up, as a matter of fact, recently we had a funeral for Bill the Vibe, Shem Felix, has been working with a lot of the artists all over. So St. David's is alive and well when it comes to culture. Andre, come back to your roots.
Me? I'm not from St. David. What are you saying? Come back to my roots. Don't give people the impression that I'm from St. David's. I'd love to be, but I'm not.
Are you embarrassed to let Mr. Pear and Igwe know that I'm your sister-in-law?
No. How would I be embarrassed? How would I be embarrassed? The worst thing that ever happened, and I'm going to say this now. The worst thing that ever happened is I wouldn't say the wrong person died. How are you, my dear?
This patrician was rattled.
No. Somebody sent me a bit of information this morning, and it's a good thing you called. I am understanding that the young lady who placed second in the Queen show is related to you.
That's my niece, Jelena Mark.
Your niece?
Mark James.
Okay. Nice. So whose daughter is that? Is that Brano's daughter?
That's Brano's daughter. She's a teacher at St. Joseph's Convent, St. Andrews.
Oh. So it's a convent girl?
It's a convent girl. She is actually a St. David's Catholic sect. Okay.
So, right. Well, congratulations to the family. I know grandma must be smiling, girl. She must be happy.
Oh, yes. And she has, she's inherited grandma's name. She's Anastasia James, eh?
Oh, look at that. Well, congratulations to you and the family. And hey, what's up with Brano? I haven't seen that guy in a while.
Brano's there. He's good. He's more into the land now. He is retired.
He retired.
He's more into the land, looking after his cocoa and all these things, He's farmer of the year.
Farmer of the year. Anyway, take care of yourself, Joy.
You too, and enjoy your carnival.
And no, I don't want back my St. David's passport. When Deacon is not in office, I will come and claim for it.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm not. I know. Have a nice one, love. Take care.
You too. All the best.
All right, bye-bye.
Chunky says little Pinky's in Miami and she haven't came back since she left.
She has not. I know, she hasn't been back. She's in Miami. Yeah. I told you. I heard that she was in Miami. And I heard that she had gone into Fashion Gates. She's a beautician like Jenny. Jenny Simon? Yeah. Well, there's a Simon again. Are they related, Pierre? Jenny Simon.
I don't know much about Jenny.
Is she from... Could somebody tell me, is Jenny Simon from Birch Grove?
She had a sister, Dr. Simon.
Yeah.
I didn't know much about her. It could be from Birch Grove.
Is Jenny Simon originally from Birch Grove?
Jenny, you could tell us if you.
I
think
I think I did hear some.
I don't think you will claim to be an authentic tongue girl.
No.
So you could tell us.
She's probably. I think I heard that Jenny may be from Munich.
Munich.
Yeah.
So Jenny could tell us if she's from Bergamo or Munich. I don't think she might claim to be an authentic tongue girl if she's not.
So I find you taking a poke at the lady,
the passa lady,
who says she's authentic.
I took strong objection to individuals. You see, when you at a certain level in our society, people look on you, and people expect a certain behavior pattern. So on one hand, you cannot be, a minister of legal affairs, a woman to be side, because I'm more of the traditional man. I don't. I enjoy looking at some of those liberal women with the contradictions and how they confuse position, and then you behaving like a passa. Because
shoot Babylon,
because even in Jamaica, well, everything is getting more liberal, confusing now. But there are some areas in Jamaica that passa would not have been. Passa behavior is not tolerated. So, as somebody from legal affairs,
she should have known better.
You're setting a bad example. And I take strong objection to disrespect, blatant disrespect to the police. Our police here has been doing a very good job. I don't think it's justified for us to encourage the younger people in particular, or those who, on the margin of society to disrespect them. I think we need to encourage the police and encourage people to have respect for the police.
Ron, I don't know.
When the police break the rule, we come down on them like a ton of bricks. So I believe radio personalities, people in the media, people of influence must encourage the public to have respect for the police. So I take the strongest objection, and I have not heard an apology from her. Say, well, it was a moment of indiscretion. Yeah. Nothing is wrong with that. All of us get mad sometimes. You say it was a moment of madness.
I have to say this, and I love the fact that you brought up the police this morning, and I don't like it that you brought up the police, because I was trying to hide something, but you brought it up, and I just have to say this. I think the police. I got to the point, Francis, where about 2 days ago, because of my maturity, I didn't come on the radio and say defund the police. Just like how they were saying in the United States, defund. Yes, I know you'd have objected to me strongly, and I didn't do that. But I got to the point where that was something I was willing to say. I saw the behavior of two traffic wardens in St. Patrick. And I was no Gates. I don't want you to chorus. You could think, but don't chorus. I want folks to hear exactly what I'm saying. Just outside the station here, in the street there, you guys know it very well, and for those who know it, where Mr. White, as in Hubert White, where he uses as a storeroom, he had the truck from the breweries dropping off drinks for him. Now, it's a customary thing. So what White would do is that he will put cases on the opposite side of the street, and so that nobody would park there, and when the truck comes, remove the cases so that the traffic can flow at least one way on the side of the truck. Beautiful. What the police started doing recently is sending down a warden or two.
I see two of them stand up there.
Yes, they send down a warden or two to assist with the free flow of traffic. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the last time the truck was there, last time I saw the truck there, truck parked and the truck is delivering. So the traffic is flowing on the other side of the road from the truck. So the truck is like half in the road, half on the side. So traffic is flowing and the two wardens are there. That happened on Wednesday. No, Gates, don't do that. I'm telling you, please don't do that. I just want to say exactly what happened. I don't want to prejudice them in any way. I went outside because the police was on doing their Wednesday morning program. So I went to get something to drink. And when I got there, Kenny Lal Singh coming down.
Yeah, that was just before I left.
Right, needed to stop, to make a stop to go into White's place. So what he did, and Pierre, listen, what he did was pull up about 3 or 4 feet behind the truck that was parked there. He pulled up behind the truck. Traffic continued to flow because in no way did Kenny Lal Singh stop, interfere, quote unquote, with the traffic. No way. Got inside of there, and when I got inside I exchanged pleasantries with him, and I think Comsey was there, yeah. Good morning, how you guys doing? Just at that time, one of the wardens came inside and said to Mr. Lal Singh, your vehicle is obstructing the traffic. You will have to move. I am looking at Kenny's vehicle where it is. So I didn't believe that was Kenny's vehicle. I said, well, no, Kenny's vehicle parked somewhere else. So I went out to look. And I'm like, Kenny, where's your vehicle? And he says, so you're blind, you can't see the vehicle is right there? I'm like, but how is this vehicle obstructing the traffic? None of us could understand that. Here's what happened next. Because Kenny did not respond in any way to the young lady who spoke to him. He didn't say anything with her. We continued to talk. Shortly after that, a plainclothes officer, whom I know as the detective in Satyrs, came and said to Mr. Lal Singh, I'd like to speak to you on a matter. So can you please come? So Kenny said, well, anything you want to speak to me about, go ahead. I'm good. You could speak to me right here. And this is what happened, and this is what made the thing look really, really ugly. The officer identified himself, and then he started, well, I don't know what happened, you know. And I'm like, no, you can't start the conversation like that. In my mind, I'm saying all of this. You can't start the conversation like that. You have to start the conversation, excuse me, sir, there are reports that your vehicle is yada yada yada. Can you please move? You can't say you don't know what happened. If you don't know, then stay out of it. Came and he said he don't know what happened and yada yada yada. Eventually, Kenny moved his vehicle. But I brought this to the attention to say, and I've had dealings to do with traffic wardens, both in St. Andrew and here in St. Patrick. And I tell you what, the traffic wardens behave like they're gods on earth. And that is something that the RGPF has to work on. The traffic wardens, they are, not all of them, but there are some of them who are an embarrassment to the Royal Grenada Police Force. And it's time, I'm not saying to get rid of them, no. They need the job. But it is time that somebody sits with them to explain a lot about policing, because what they're doing is what I call traffic policing. They need to be spoken to, and they need to understand what their job is. Because in no way, Kenny's not my best friend. May have been before, but now no. Kenny's not my best friend, but in no way on that morning was Kenny Lal Singh, based on where he was parked, was he being a traffic hazard? Was his vehicle disrupting traffic in any form, shape, or fashion? And the detective at the station, youngster, you made it worse by coming down. And when you come down, what you should have done is go to the persons, meaning the two traffic wardens, and ask them to come and speak to Mr. Lal Singh in your presence. That is what you should have done. Come in by yourself and say, well, I don't know what really happened, but no. If you don't know what happened, stay out of the thing. I rest my case.
See, sometimes I don't even, so you go in an area and when you see poor management, people go after workers. I go after the manager.
Okay.
If you have a football team that is not performing and you have a manager or coach, I want to get rid of them.
Yeah, you call the coach neck.
Yeah. So when we had the bomb explosion in Telescope, did we have a press conference? No.
Still
when
waiting.
we had the shooting in Victoria, did we have a press conference? When we had the shooting in Wall Street, did we have a press conference?
No.
This is the problem. The problem is not the traffic one. The problem is the bad management that is creeping in the police force.
Okay.
The problem is the Attorney General.
It's up your gun high now.
That you go after the jugglers.
Shoot Babylon Bobo.
Shoot Babylon Bobo. What you find, you remember the police fired gun in Pause the last, not this time.
Last year.
Last year. We were on the radio begging the police, don't get tricked.
Do engage.
Understand what is stampede. It appears that I don't know the size of the crowd this time, but it was better. Because the police could get angry and start to retaliate. The reactions could be much tougher. They could get less understanding and etc. What is happening in Grenada is we have some very bad examples from on top that would affect rank and file police. So the actions of the traffic warden might be becoming more aggressive because of the attitude of the police. How could you have a bomb blast of that magnitude? Not even the revolution, not even the invasion.
Bomb blast.
We heard a bomb blast big so, and you don't have a press conference. How could you have had the shooting in Wall Street and there was no police press conference? How could you have had what took place in Victoria? No police press conference. How could you have had the minister, the manner in which he referred to the police and cursed the police,
Babylon,
and he was not called to apologize? How come the Attorney General did not redraw the comment? All of us could go wrong. It was just a moment of madness. Maybe hormones jump up in your body unnecessarily, and she thinks she was.
She win that tight jeans. That tight jeans.
She studied in Jamaica.
No, she would have done law. So if she did law and she did it this part of the world, it would have to be in Trinidad.
Because sometimes when you have students go away and study, all hell break loose, and then when they come back, they forget. So it could have been a moment of madness.
Well, she ain't Trinidad.
She had to have an apology.
That's our video.
You had to have an apology. And this is the problem we have in Grenada.
The Queen show last night was a disaster.
No. I ain't going into that one.
Oh, what your mom?
No.
Will.
I ain't going into that one.
You see,
if you want, share it.
Take it up. You see,
share it on the top. Put it on the screen. Yeah, if you want to. If you're going to see something, do that.
Sometimes.
And then I'll tell you when to put it, when to go live with it. Go ahead, Pierre. Sometimes.
Yes. Sometimes we tend to walk away from the real problem. It's easy to go after the junior worker. I had an issue with the Public Workers Union. The Public Workers Union showed me out of the medical health plan.
Mm-hmm.
They claim that they had a new service provider, a new insurance company take over. And they were not able to find me. So I pull up by the doctor and decide to check myself before the season comes. You know, a lot of men just go to doctor before the season. They go before August, before Christmas. So they want a clean bill of health so they could get away, they could get a man, they turn get a man. And only to realize I'm not in the medical health plan. Went to the office. But I would never chastise the treatment I get from the frontline officer. Never. I'll apologize, I'll behave as if
just like
I'm
you behave in the agriculture thing.
In the same way they treat me in agriculture, I'll bow as if I'm made in Africa. That is backs up on social media for sure. But I would go straight to the management. If you see that behavior, something is wrong with the management. And it's the same thing I'd written to the union because I made an appointment with them. And after several weeks, I wrote to them. Well, I had a phone conversation with the president. And most likely by September, she will respond to me. Because I guess the union very busy now on Carnival. So I'll wait till September.
Union playing master.
But perhaps, you never know. But all I'm asking for at this point is to give me the list of names of people you couldn't find. Because they changed the service provider. And as a result of changing the service provider, it seems they had to get again the permission of the people who in the insurance to know if they want to continue. Because they continue to receive my money, but they take note of the plan. So my concern now is not me. My concern is to reach as fast as possible to the other people who don't know they're not on the plan. So I said, give me the list of names.
Have they given you? No.
No, not this. By September I might get it because they have some serious thing.
They told you that?
Well, I, in discussion with the president, I realized by phone that by September they will be able to respond to me. And I'm a passionate person, so waiting until September. Although I'm in the noontide of my life, I don't think I'll die by that time. So I think sometimes we always have to go to management. And what you see now is because of the lackadaisical and tardiness of the police. The police management is the problem. The Minister of Security is the problem. The Minister of Legal Affairs is the problem. The gentleman that want to cost police is the problem. The C-string from Guav, they are the management.
C-string.
And this is what happening. So you find the breakdown. And the police is reacting. People tend to be more disrespectful to the police. Sometimes the mere fact that the person that parked there is Calypsonian seen alone could cause the police could get anger. You see that?
Well, the person, one of the wardens did make a statement to say, big man like Kenny Lal
well,
Singh, so he behaving. So that means they had a grievance with Kenny.
Of course.
I know Rich want to say that.
No. Let's not go into that, please.
First
we
of
ain't
all,
going into that.
First of all, as individuals who are in business and etc., you have to be very careful because you attract. We have a culture, in Grenada.
If you're doing business, you're attracting problems.
And I would like to see that change because they see the businessmen as mean thieves. They dealing. They have the worst thing to say about you. The other businessmen are wise. The Chinese, the Indians, they're smart. But the black businessmen, they're dealing. They're wicked. They're bad.
There's something I want Gates to put up, and then I'm going to speak after Gates speak. Gates, can you give us the top? Hold on. Before you do that, can you give us the top screen, please?
Oh,
yeah, give us the top screen before you do that, and then I will, after you would have commented on it, I'd make a comment. I want to hear you comment on that particular thing. Yeah. So go on. All right. So tell the people what you're seeing.
Okay, that was the Queen show last night. The people had to park on the side to let the traffic flow, and this is what happened. I'll watch.
Okay, so folks, tell the folks what they're looking at.
They're looking at the cars on the side. The traffic wardens put clamps.
You don't know if it's wardens. You didn't see.
Yeah, them do it.
Okay, you didn't see.
Because them others do it.
No. No. But anyway, go on.
But that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, that's
okay.
The
so
person just sent me a clip.
Can I tell you that you're wrong?
Wrong? Who do it?
I don't know who did it. I didn't see. You didn't see. I didn't see. The clamps are put up by people who have the authority, and the wardens have the authority, and police officers have the authority.
People have the authority.
People who have the authority, the wardens have the authority, and the police officers have the authority to put up clamps. Right. That's one. Two, you said, where's that? Where that is? Where that is?
That looks like Kirani James Boulevard.
Thank you very much. So how that come to Queen Show? You said Queen Show first, bro.
Oh.
Oh,
the Queen Show is in Queen's Park. I take that back.
You take it back. So you see how you could have created bad vibes?
Yeah, I know. But that's good. At least that's what you're here for, to correct things.
That.
So what?
No, that is something that I am happy the police
did.
Yeah. You see, what has happened, I don't know the last time you took a drive, you Gates or even Mr. Pierre.
I don't go in down there.
If you took a drive onto the Kirani James Boulevard, it is fast becoming a problem that a lot of vehicles are parking from Bryden and Miners on one end.
For the boat cruise.
Not for boat cruise. June in the middle of the day. From Bryden and Miners on one end up to, is it Huggins on the other end?
Yeah, that looks like Huggins, the entrance of Huggins right there.
That is fast becoming a problem. And you have to send a strong message.
Maybe Daddy said they had a boat ride.
In the middle of the day, I don't know.
Yeah, they have a lot
but let me tell you something. That is not the first time I've seen vehicles parked there. And I've already said, geez, you me, find other parking spots. You can't park there. You can't just park there and you holding up traffic. Find another parking spot. Now, here is the other thing, though. Let's look at this thing very closely. The piece you're coming up to. Stop. Go, let the truck pass. Stop. What do you see? Tell me what you're seeing.
They are behind the railing.
They're off the road.
Yeah, that's way.
Can you issue a ticket to someone who is off the road?
No, not really.
Because where they are, these vehicles here that you're seeing, they are off the road. Do you see that, Francis?
Seems so.
It seems that they're off the road because you have that barrier which shows you that that's the end of the road. So if you look at the black and white barrier, the black and white thing in the road, you see it?
Right, so
that's the road.
The last car got it right there.
Right. So the vehicles that are off the road, can you issue a ticket? Is it correct to clamp them because they are off the road? Technically, well, not technically, physically, these vehicles that are off the road, they are not creating a traffic problem because vehicles can flow two ways, even where they are.
But you don't even understand happening.
The
ones that are clamped in front, those that are behind can't come out. It's a problem the police do there.
Well, whatever, but I'm saying
they're behind the railings. What you do? You climb the railing?
No, well, I don't know. But what you're seeing there is an issue, and I wanted them to deal with it, but I'm hoping that they have.
So thumbs up for the police. For this.
Yeah, thumbs up to the police. I mean, let me half thumb because those off the road, I don't know how they're gonna deal with that one. Those off the road, is not a traffic issue. Those off-the-road is definitely not a traffic issue as far as I'm seeing it. But it could be that there's a no parking off the road also. Let's see how y'all gonna deal with that one in the court. Maybe Fimba might. I hope Fimba don't have a vehicle there. You know Fimba?
Fimba?
Do you? You know, if Fimba had a vehicle there, what would he do?
I don't know.
Do you remember there's a
Fimba what cut the thing on your foot right there? Fimba, yeah.
I hope he does. I hope he doesn't have a vehicle there. He probably cut it out.
You know, he do business.
Yeah, he probably cut it out.
Yeah, I remember Fimba.
All right. So yeah. So anyway, we're back here. But again, I want you to do so, brethren. Next time, look before you leap.
Yeah, don't worry.
No. I need to save you all the time. I can't save you all the time. You had to look before you leap, and I was like, it's a good thing Anthony to send the same thing for me, you know. It's a good thing Anthony to send the thing for me. If Anthony did not send it, Real 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. It's coming up to the 11 o'clock hour, away from 11 o'clock by a minute and 30 seconds. It's about time for us to take a commercial break, and we will be back after the break for the final leg of the journey. This is Real FM. Stay with us.
Covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Introducing Berger Travel-On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost effective. Berger Travel-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look,
in an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Xtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seaton Brown Street, Grenville.
You hear what going on August 16th?
Wait now, what happening?
Gracelyn, Ralph and Friends bringing the biggest Oil Down and Friends event to 535 East 19th Street between Newkirk and Ditmas.
Hey, say less! Oil Long Vibes and People, that is our whole Grenadian reunion right there.
So happy to see my neighbor, happy to see me. And it all kicks off at 12 noon and we go until you say when. Bring your belly and your best story, cause it's old talk and laughter all day.
Tickets just $25. That's a steal for all that flavor and food.
Plus, it's for a beautiful cause. Bring your school supply donations for the children in Grenada. Let's help them head back to school ready and proud.
Call Gracelyn on 917-582-6406. Denny's at 347-538-6827. Maudlin at 347-463-4536. Or Sharon at 516-841-3996 to get your tickets or drop off your donation. Hey, August 16th, all year. Come for the food, stay for the vibes, and leave knowing you made a difference.
Oil Down and Friends, it's the lime you don't want to miss.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtention. The truth can't stillness. Confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtention. The truth can't stay silent no more.
It is said. Yeah, I'm back. He's not back. Yeah.
You put anything without me?
Of course, because I mean,
don't touch me. Control without us.
As it told time the song playing.
Obey the captain, let the ship go down in.
Well, if the ship go down, then we blow. I just want to I need to, not just want to. I need to do two things. One, good morning to our good friend Jenny Simon, Mr. Pierre. Jenny, say good morning to you.
Mm-hmm.
And that area we are speaking about, the area on the Kirani James Boulevard, with the vehicles parking, and she identified. She said, "Yes, Andrew, you're correct." So you see, I ain't just come from country, folks. I did in town long. Yeah, and it's where the folks who go on the catamaran cruises,
right?
That's where they park.
Yes,
and that happens almost every day. And I'm happy. I'm telling you, I'm really, really happy that the police has taken a stance on it, because that's a main thoroughfare. That's the main road to Grandlands, right? So, not so, Francis?
Yeah.
Main road to Grandlands?
That's the main road. Were they off the road?
Some were off the road, But then again, could it be that they're off the road, could it be that's the sidewalk? Because if you park on the sidewalk, that's a ticket
but
too.
how you go to climb the vehicles? Is they off the road?
No, but I'm saying the off the road is on the sidewalk.
Where you have to walk.
Where pedestrians have to walk.
Is it a
So then people have to walk in the road.
I don't know if it's clearly designed.
Because otherwise, you can't park nowhere off road, you know. Because if the road ends, and then you
does make the thing difficult.
well, you see, it's not difficult. We have to be consistent and clear. There is not a clearly defined mark out off the road.
There is.
Okay.
If you look at the thing, there is. Gets your mic is on, and I'm hearing what you're discussing on your phone. So, but because your mic is on, yeah. So, but again, hats off, police. Y'all did something. Do something before something do you. I made the pronouncement that next year, God's willing, we're going to be having a Calypso tent in St. Patrick. The person who's going to be leading the project is Mongzan Denzel Thomas, assisted by myself and others in the Mr. P already sponsored the water.
Yeah, don't repeat that again. I said that because don't repeat it again. You're reinforcing.
Yeah, I had to reinforce. Because you see, a Calypsonian just sent me a message and tell me he's singing next year.
Okay, go ahead.
And he has not sang. The last time he sang Mr. P was in 1990. Do you remember Shotman?
I know the names.
He used to be singing with Moss International.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, what's his correct name? I don't even remember his correct name. But Shotman has indicated that he will be a part of the cast come 2026. Gates, we want you, but as our engineer, but we want an engineer who will stay. We don't want an engineer who doing so and just disappearing and coming back. We can't handle that. We can't handle that.
And you guys are not using MPCs and all of that? Like you're not going to be that type of band?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Just in the stages of formulating.
Yeah, but no, I've done some research on my own because one of the things that I know is a big issue in relation to Calypso 10 is brass.
We could virtual brass.
Yeah, and that is what I've been researching, and I've come up on that you can virtually do the brass.
Like the marimba.
Yeah. So, because when you wait on the members of the RGPF, what's wrong with you? You die. You understand? And I have no intention of doing that. That when it comes to them and they put the police force band, yes, they're good, yes, they're great, but when they do private jobs like that around Carnival time for tents and so on, what the amount of money, every time they come and practice gates, when they practice, they have to get paid. And when they play, some of them playing for $200 a night. I'm not saying that, hey, it's not worth it, but when you take that kind of money from the Calypso tent, what do you expect the tent to have? Good morning, caller, how you doing? Ouch. Hello?
They're gone.
They're gone. Yeah, when you take that kind of money from the Calypso, good morning on the WhatsApp. How are you doing?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, sir.
Andre, I noticed what you spoke about relative to the parking on the Carnival Boulevard area. The first time I saw it, I thought it was an accident that happened because I was coming from Granans. I thought it was an accident that happened in front of us. We have all these cars, a backup of traffic. Where to notice that is a parking process. A particular normal parking process. I notice over and over, I keep seeing the same thing. And I wonder why it is let to happen. But it is a boring, idiotic thing. I'm yet to understand where the people who probably are. It seems like it's a congregation.
No, I've been informed by my good friend Jenny that most of the time, when you see that happen, is because you have catamaran cruises, and that is where the catamaran boards from, and the people park there. But the police have done the best thing. Clamp them. They will know. Don't do it again in the future, because I know that you tell them and they probably more than likely ignore you when they get clamped. But then again, a lot of the times the police create their own problems, eh? They allow these things to continue. That's why I'm happy that they stopped this one now. They allow these things to continue, and according to my grandmother, before long it becomes the norm. And once it becomes the norm, nobody cares.
But I want to deal with something, to my mind, more substantial. Well, it's two issues, but I'll dwell on one particular. The issue of the law that is to be passed, hoping to be passed, because it was brought to Parliament already, dealing with a child is a child issue. It is not clear to me what exactly that among to right now.
When you say there's a bill to be passed where a child is a child issue, that was since Francis Alexis' time. A child is a child.
No. The new bill relates to that same thing, where a child is redefined, and the status of the child is redefined in that bill. I don't have it clear. I think that should be brought forward by.
That is why you should. That is why you should have it clear, because you having me listening to you. I too am not too very clear on it, and I'm listening to you, and what you'll be singing like gospel. So why don't you get it clear, and then do so? And hold on. Let me just give you an option here. The best thing is to get it clear, because you are not clear on it, and I am not understanding that it has to do with a child is a child issue. So if that is the situation, and I continue to allow you to go with it, then somebody could go and say, yo, we heard it on Real FM, and this is Real FM speaks truth. So I want us to be sure on what we're saying. I am not too sure, you ain't too sure. So that makes it, okay, Mr. Pierre, can you help us?
No.
Pierre can't help. Pierre can't even help with that. So you see where we have a problem?
Yeah, that's a big issue.
Huh? That the most substantive aspect of it is what I'm going to deal with.
No. I cannot allow you to go on with something in as much as I want to deal with it. But how do I allowing you to go on with something that I am not too au fait on it? You have admitted that you are not sure of what it says, but I let you go with it. That's not good.
Andre,
yes?
I was hoping to sit down with that already, you know.
Well, don't talk about it at all, because you're not sure. So go on to the next issue.
And that's what I was going to do.
Right, so let's go on to the next issue. Let's hear the next one.
A bill was passed in the Parliament. It went to the lower house, it went to the upper house. The so-called lower house, the so-called upper house. Because as far as I'm concerned, the upper house should be the representative area. But you have the upper described as the Senate. When it goes to the Senate, from that point on, it goes to the Governor General, because it has been assented to in that two areas, or that 2 points of lawmaking, upper house, lower house. And it relates to the whole issue of swearing in process. The Constitution remains where the Governor General represents the king or queen, heirs and successors, as it is referred to, Her Majesty, heirs and successors. And here we have now the king. If the problem is solved by making the officials of government, including people like in the public service, the Public Service Commission and high-ranking officers in the government, they would do swearing in the process of holding their office position. So you have a problem now, seeing that the law is passed, where ministers now would be going and swearing to Grenada. The Governor General represents the king still. The Constitution clearly states that the Governor General is head of state representing the king. How does that work in this given situation? When now you have the swearing-in process is to Grenada. Not the king anymore, heirs and successors. And let me point out something in the process here now. Every member of the royal family of Britain heads the Grenada situation. Is head of the Grenada because heirs and successors. Heirs is anybody who is belonging to the government, to the Queen family. When the Constitution was written, that is what it says. So you have a problem now. Who the Governor General is going to swear to? Would we still be having throne speech?
Have a point.
You know, these things are so unclear and at the same time not defined. So you have a problem of contradiction, a serious anomaly that needs explanation. So when the Prime Minister, at the end of the session, at the day the Parliament was held, to pass that bill, said to the people in Parliament, he said it to the people, that it is proposing that the opposition and parliamentarians go around the country in the communities and explain to the people. Now, that is misinterpreted right now by some people. I heard them saying it on the radio stations around the place, that there's to be a referendum on the issue. There's no referendum that could be held because the law is a state accompli already. So how come you could have a referendum at the end? That's impossible. It's impractical. So that it was a mockery statement that the Prime Minister came up with, saying that go around the country and talk to people about what the law is about. It's not a law, it's not a protocol. So whenever any minister, hello, let me see. I have no problem with changing that, you know. The issue is not changing it, it's a process that has happened, you know. So what has happened there is one roughshod over the Constitution. And if that is going to be continuously in this country, the Prime Minister and his ministers, and even when the Parliament, not going through the process of making laws that is contradicting the Constitution, we have a serious anomaly.
All right. So, well, it's time for myself and Mr. Pierre to do our wrap up. So you can call us again another time. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
All right. Francis, you go first or I go first?
I just want to say to the parliamentary representative for St. Andrews Northeast, you're in the parliament and you're a member of NNP, I believe. You have the bamboo bridge situation where Nawasa did what I consider as unacceptable work there. I want you to visit that. I also want you to visit the cistern that was stripped, deceived, and economically disadvantaged by the parliamentary representative of St. Andrews Northwest. I want you to take a case. I believe as a politician, it's a good case to take because you can move it even in parliament to get a decision. The government have our money. She paid the government some money. The government have our money. And because you are powerful, they take back the land from her. But they didn't return our money. And also the situation that is coming up now with one of NNP individuals. This individual have been very vocal on the radio. And as a result of that, the NDC ministers want to disadvantage him. And I would like you to take the case of Pastor Luis. You are the parliamentary representative for St. Andrews Northeast. He is not in that constituency. But because he was one of the most vocal, ordinary person on radio, and the NDC want to clip his wings and disadvantage him. That's all. Thank you.
Congratulations again to the members of the Royal Grenada Police Force. Those of you who saw it fit to execute that clamping session, or it was really organized clamp, a lot of
money there.
A lot of clamp. I'm not even worried about the money. I'm worried about the message that has been sent. And police, you need to send that message throughout. Those in Sauteurs who made the boo-boo on Wednesday, investigate it. I wish the person in charge of the Sauteurs police station would investigate the matter and realize, hey, my officers made a boo-boo here. Because when they made the call to the police station to get somebody to come, what should have happened is that the traffic officer in Sauters should have come. If he wasn't there, then what they should have done is send an officer in uniform to address this situation. You did not do that. You really made a boo-boo there. So while one set of police doing well, others doing boo-boo. Those in Grenville, there's another kettle of fish. I will deal with them one of these days. But really and truly, I believe that the tail is wagging the dog as it relates to the traffic wardens. What our friend said in relation to the swearing in, I have thought about that and I've realized that, hey, we continue to make a lot of blunders, because you cannot tell me that our head of state, and this is important, the head of state is the Governor General. The Governor General represents the monarchy. How then can you tell me, do not swear allegiance to the monarchy anymore? Well, they did just what the revolution did.
Yeah.
The revolution kept Sir Paul Schoon in his position because they were afraid, they were scared to move Paul Schoon. You understand? So they're making the same boo-boo. They want their cake. They want to eat the cake and have the cake in their hand still. Come on, Mr. Prime Minister, you know you made a boo-boo in that one.
Big one.
When you do so and say, swear allegiance to the people of Grenada, but you still have the king, the same king you don't want to swear allegiance to, you still have him as head of state. Something wrong. Goodbye, God bless you, take care, enjoy the carnival. According to Timpo, we carnival.
That real job, I tell you. You see now? He behaving like a job.
Silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your talent, savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
Flow FastPay, 2 minutes and you're on your way. Flow FastPay, Flow FastPay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seton Brong Street, Grenville.
Carnival is calling and the feds are fire. But before you hit the streets, hit the sheets. Getting enough sleep is the secret weapon for a truly unforgettable summer. Rested bodies dance longer, think clearer, and stay safer. Good sleep keeps your immune system strong, your mood high, and your energy locked in. It's how you stay sharp in the crowd and fresh for every line. Don't let sleep deprivation turn your vibe into a vibe check. Aim for 7 to 9 hours before the big days and nights. Recharge the right way, because good vibes start with good rest. This message is brought to you by the Health Promotions Department, Ministry of Health. Rest well, party better.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious